Ooh, boy. So, as the title of the stream says, I have 1 week to make this game, because of reasons that I can't talk about yet, but we will be able to talk about at some point. Basically, if I have to refactor everything, I have to refactor everything, I guess. That's how it's gonna work. So first of all, I need to add a 2D box collider on this so that when I actually launch the game, I need this thing to be draggable. Okay, so that becomes draggable now. Obviously it covers some things somewhere, which is bad. That button's in front of it, those buttons are in front of it. That button's behind it for some reason. But anyways, it's weird. The layers are screwed, but it's fine. We're gonna have to lower the area where it's actually able to be put. But anyways, this is the thing we're trying to implement today. The only other thing is that I don't think I'm doing this correctly. So it's 812 by 833. Have I messed with scale at all? I have messed with scale, haven't I? Yes, I have messed with scale, which is not great. I gotta check if I'm in software and game dev. I am. I am in software and game dev. There's an ad starting soon, which is fine. Ads do be doing what ads be doing. Yeah, that part's not good. Okay, so we need, I used to know how to do this math, but essentially it's not 100 pixels per unit. I think it's more like what if I set it for like things here? Yeah, sure, I'll click apply, whatever. What did I just do? What did I just do? Oh, I just made it like massive is what I did. I clicked apply. These are all set to 100. These are all set to 100. I do remember doing the calculations before of what they actually need to be set to. 216, I suppose. Some of them just don't have that calculation. Right, 216. Apply. There we go. Now it's the correct size. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da, ba-da-da. Okay, where are your buttons? Those need a 216 adjustment as well. I don't like it that my back isn't straight while I'm doing these things. I don't know how to make it straight, to be fair. Okay, those needed. I think those just got the 216 adjustment. This guy needs a 216 adjustment. 16. Alright, perfect. Okay, now just like I'll just move them over, I guess. Yeah, they're just gonna sit there for now. Gonna figure out what we're doing with them when we actually do like our animation art pass and stuff. There we go. Okay, it's the correct size now. The table looks very crowded for some reason. Are these all set to 216 as well? I think they need to be replaced anyway, but are they even set to the correct thing? Let's just replace them. 216 on 3 of these, and then all we gotta do is do a quick replacement. Broca is this one. Yeah, they're the correct size. Okay, rail is this one, and Wernick is this one. Okay. Yeah, they are the correct sizes. Everything's set to size of 1. Yeah, now it is all the size of 1, except that the... do I just remove the box collider and re-add it so that it just does its calculations on its own? Okay, perfect. Cool. It does kind of look huge, to be honest. But I guess that's how huge it's supposed to be anyway. The table's starting to get like crowded is what's happened. Okay, so when the reagent is actually inside this thing, right? It is basically, okay, that's not 216 either. 216. Where'd it go? Behind the thing. Okay, so it's gonna be roughly there. Obviously, it's gonna be in front. It's gonna be there when it's inside the thing, right? Or I guess it'll be connected right there. Bum bum bum. It'll be connected right there. We're gonna have to make it so that like the pivot is actually at the bottom. If I knew how to do that, it would be done already. Do, 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 do. I don't know how to do this. Okay, I mean I know how to do it, but I don't know how to do it. Basically it's gonna need its own sort of thing with the sample mixer needs to be its own thing essentially, rather than we gotta rework how the game works essentially. It's not great, but it has to be done. It has to be done. There is a prefab, right? There's a prefab for table, fluid puzzle, fluid dispenser can. That's not how the chemicals look anymore. Fluid, that's how they look. So going into this prefab, obviously sample container is not what it's supposed to be like now. Liquid snap point. Oh, there's a snap point. Okay. Right. Sample containers. So that's the thing we have to replace. With what we just had, which was this, right? No, wrong container. Where's the empty container? I think it's this one. There we go. And the actual liquid. Liquid's also gonna need to be replaced eventually, because that's not what the liquid is supposed to look like. Okay, let's get rid of this for now. Let's save. Let's play. Ba-da-da-da. There we go. So what we're gonna have to basically do is, why is it like when I put them on top of each other? Oh, it tries to snap to the snap point of this, which isn't a thing that I want to happen. Basically what I want is like once this comes out, we drag it on top of that and then it just kind of hooks into place, and so that we can do the thing. Like right now we don't want it to be doing that essentially. Also back to the prefabs. Wrong prefab folder. So fluid, I'll put you at 2, that you are kind of in front of everything, because you need to be. So what we want is essentially fluid gets spawned. Why are you still not in front of that thing? Default layer 2 should be in front. Okay, it's not working. You have layer priority somehow? Why? Table. Behind the table now. So I put you on default, and then I put you on default, and you should draw in front of the thing. God damn it! Why is it not listening to me? Why is it not listening to me? It needs to listen to me, it's just not. Maybe it works in-game. No, it doesn't work in the game either. It's weird. 0. And then... Will you at any point get in front of it? No? Why? What is, are like the Z values different? Is that what's happening? Oh, we have a sorting group attached to that for some reason, I don't know why. That's why. I don't think you need a sorting group, guy. Okay, so it gets spawned right here and it'll be in front. Great, and then it just needs to, like, once I drag it on top, it needs to hook over, like, right here, essentially. So it becomes a child of this, right? And it'll hook where it currently is. I basically need to create empty parent. Okay. So if I move you out, then move you back in, move you out, move you... how do I add multiplayer? This is not that game, by the way. It's a different game. It's the Gramps game. Also, hello. And then I do that, and what I basically do is reset position. That's not gonna work. So basically, oh, how do I do that? Do you know what this game is, my guy? There's no way multiplayer works with this. There's no way. You can't just like come in here and also say just like use photon fusion, which was really funny when that happened. And I was like, how would multiplayer work? And it's like photon, and like not technically, game design wise, how would it work? How have you been though? What is up? Sure, I'll add multiplayer and I'll add like a first-person shooter mode and I'll add loot boxes and gacha waifus that you can pull by playing the minigames. Okay, I need it to be like there, essentially. It'll be minus 0.6 and 0.7. So now, it'll spawn, right? They need to put it in the audio manager. It'll spawn. It's gonna be wherever. It's gonna be wherever. And then it becomes a child of that game object. And we reset and it snaps into place. Okay, that's what we need to do with the script. A 3D while you're at it. You know what? Let me just 3D objects. Capsule. Doesn't even look 3D, but there we go. We have 3D, boys. We have 3D. There you go. It's a 3D. You can see it's 3D when I switch off from 2D view. There you go. I added 3D. And then I removed 3D. Okay, we need to make a sample mixer script, essentially. Add a button that topples the Brazilian there may or may not already be a button like that in this game. There may or may not already be a button like that in this game, because it is a dystopian thing. It's a dystopian thing. I don't know why these guys want to hang out in front of my camera and not go over there where like I have empty space on the screen, which is why I added them, so they fill the empty space. They just want to hang out over here for some reason. Can you add VR? It would work with VR technically, currently as well. Let me make the avatars not hang out in front of my face. So if I make the width 1720. Okay, they're just okay, I need to remove a little bit more. So maybe another 200. Let's make it 1520. Okay, now two of them are like off the screen. They're still hanging out over here, but they're cropped off. So might as well just make it so that they don't get cropped off. I'll just set it to 1920 again. There they are. No, he was just off screen. He just wants to hang out in front of my face for some reason. They're supposed to be over there. Oh well, I mean, I could just move my gun, but oh well. He's not killed, he's just hanging out with Mario with stream elements. I mean, I can bite them. Oh. Bite Mario, I guess. Your guy actually listened. It's coming back though. I like how the Mario music comes in as I'm biting Mario. There he is. Okay, that's what I have to do with the script now. So let's add the Mixer script. And if you don't know what Mixer is, rip. Because Mixer by Microsoft was a whole thing. I'm not gonna call it Mixer though. What do I want to call it? I mean, I guess I call it Shell Fluid Mixer, yeah. Fluid Mixer. Basically what we need is we need a reference to that game object. The game object fluid position, basically fluid position parent, essentially parent, and we want this to be a small. Right, that's kind of all we currently need, because we got a drag and drop on top of it. How do the other drag and drop scripts work, by the way? A script is like what a character reads when they go on stage, and sometimes they forget their lines and they're like, hey line, hey line, can I get the line? And then they have to improvise because the director is not listening. What am I waiting for? Where are you from, by the way? Trying to come up with a funny answer. I don't know. You know where I'm from. I do say it out loud sometimes. I'm actually gonna do like an Urdu stream at some point, because I have a very special thing coming up, that is a collab that we're planning that we might be able to pull off at some point. Why are there two snap points? Oh, that's the snap point for the fluid receptacle. Collab with Zero Fractured? I mean, hit me up. What do you guys need me to do? I don't know. Usually when I collab with someone, I just DM them and go like, yo, wanna do this? And sometimes they're like, yeah, sometimes they're like, who are you? What do you want from me? So anyways, let's just give it that, and then where are you guys? Okay, so Campour. How does Campour work again? Alright, see you later. Thanks for coming in. Bye. Don't forget to hit that follow button, and I don't know if you've already hit it or not. Right. I need my back to be straight. I don't like that my back is not straight. Just don't like it. Just don't like it. I've literally like I've pushed my chair against the wall so that I can like just have it be straight, but it's still like I still find myself shrimping. I don't want to be shrimping. Alright. What are we doing? Animate pour. Let's get started when pour gets enabled, and when does pour get enabled? Okay, this works from somewhere. It's probably from inside fluid, right? The fluid response. That point, drag and drop. Where are we actually checking for the freaking thing? Where are we actually checking for the freaking thing? Snap, snap, snap. Draggable position. On Unity event invoke. What? Where do we check the overlap? How did she freaking make this? For reals though, how did she make this? This part of the script was literally written by someone else, if you can't tell. That's why I don't know how it works. And legitimately I have no idea how they made it. Element 4. So yeah, Oilers fluid response, drag and drop, snap point C, get component. Maybe it's inside fluid response, I assume. Add chemical, set fluid, add chemical. This script was actually written by me, that's why it's so understandable right away. I think the other scripts might be written by me as well. I don't. The animation definitely wasn't written by me though. Drag and drop, unsnap, drag and drop. Okay, hold on. Does drag and drop just handle it? Get rows position, get offset on mouse strap, clay clamp, 2 tables, safe zone is designated snap point. On my check overlapping snap points. Okay, so what does that do? Overlapping colliders. It does an array find all. Jeez. Okay. Closest SB collider. I did. Gotta be leaving comments, man. Get snap int key clamp to unsnap. Hold on. So on mouse up, it checks all of the colliders and snap points essentially, and then it does a thing. Where is it like doing the animation thing basically? If disposable and the disposable, if snap int key equals -1. So we're just like it's snap int key is what's defining everything. I mean that's a way to do it, I guess. So like we just kind of use the keys to define new behaviors, right? So you have a snap int key of -1, and you have a snap position of that. Okay. So, and then you have a snap int key of 0, and you have a snap, you don't have a snap int key basically. So, okay, so if I give you a, it's not Chempor, it's Not drag and drop either. Shoot, snap point, right? It's snap point. So if I give fluid mixer a snap, basically. Snap point, right? And we give it a snap int key of give it a snap int key of, let's say, 2. Because why not? Give it a snap int key of 2. You have a snap int key. You won't have a snap point after this, pretty much. But right now, you do have a snap point. Right now, you do be having a snap point. I need to fart. I accidentally kicked my leg just now. Okay, I mean, drag and drop is the one that checks for snap points, right? Else, snap.transform. Snap.collider.length 0. Disposable. Each drag and drop has a disposable. It has a self char key and it has a snap int key. I don't know where the self char keys are coming into play, to be fair. Return self char key, get self char key. Okay. It's a very weird way of doing this, but also, I mean, I do things weirdly as well. Let's try to actually do the thing. Can you go to this line, please? Is designated snap point. Return snap key equals snap key, or snap key equals -1. Snap point. Dad. Oh, drag and drop. Like, why is dad being checked? Drag and drop. Right. It's designated snap point. Just drop in here left and right. Boom, 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 boom. God damn, what am I doing? So confused. So thoroughly confused. Ouch. Okay, so it checks for check overlapping snap points, right? And basically you have a snap point and you have a snap point, right? You both have a snap point. You don't have a snap point, so I don't know how you check that, right? Because drag and drop, does drag and drop have that actually? Drag and drop, okay, no, you do have a snap point. So snap int key. Oh. So you actually don't need a snap point. Yeah, you just need a snap int key, which is gonna be 2 for you. It's gonna be 0 for you, and it's already 0 for you. You need disposable. And then you have a snap point. It's crazy. So get snap int key, snap point dot get snap int key if it's equal to -1. Otherwise we invoke the Unity event, right? We invoke the Unity event, and then do these have a Unity event attached? They do. They do. They have chempor.pour attached to them as a Unity event, and that's how they do the thing when they do the thing. Okay, that's fair. That is fair. I mean, I guess we could do it that way. Yeah, I guess we could do it that way. Probably subscribe to the event via script or something. Basically what I want to do is when I mouse up, I want fluid to become a child of this, and I want its transform position to be set to 0, 0, and I want to remove the drag and drop script from on top of it, actually. Possibly hand it a... So probably what we want to actually do, though, is... we'd want to instantiate a new one, wouldn't we? So that it always has a reference. I mean, we don't need to instantiate a new one. We could just pass it the reference so that it always has a reference. Yeah. So basically we would have a... You guys don't see when I code over there, so I'll move this over here. You would have a private, whatever type of fluid it's, right? Have a private fluid response, essentially. Fluid response. Fluid, right? We would just have that. And what we want to also do is we want a private drag and drop called self drag and drop. Self drag and drop. I'd much rather have like long variable names than have variable names that don't make sense. And then in start, what I want to do is I want self drag and drop to be equal to get component drag and drop. Okay, so that I have a reference to that. And we're gonna add a void here so that it stops screaming at me. And then we need a function. We basically need a public void mixer response. Okay, and we want, what we want to do is we want self drag and drop dot what is the event called, and is it public? It's just called on Unity event, really? Dot on is it? It's not public, is it? Set public. Okay, so on Unity event dot add listener. We do mixer response. But we get it and we add ourselves to it as a listener rather than rather than doing it in inspector. I've kind of gotten to a point where I try to avoid doing things in inspector when I can. I mean, it doesn't always work, but sometimes it works. Sometimes you do have to do inspector stuff, but I try to do most things with scripts these days. And that is a newer development. I think that's like a this year development for me. bugs. I don't know, it's just become more script dependent. Because I'm trying to also be like platform independent with my like coding and stuff. Oh, I'm not supposed to show you guys OBS because that breaks everything. But yeah, I'm trying to be more like platform independent with my coding. So I'm not like stuck to like Unity or Godot or anything. So I try to do most things with scripts so that like if I switch to another engine with another script, I don't have to like rely on, okay, how do I do stuff in the engine? I just kind of need to figure out how the syntax works. And that's usually how it goes with like programming languages anyway. So yeah, I have made like one game with Godot, so at least we're somewhere. I think after this game comes out, and possibly a few other self projects that I'm working on, I will most likely for all projects going forward be a Godot developer, or I might try out Devi at some point. I don't know Rust, but I'm sure I can figure it out. I mean, I didn't know GDScript when I made a Godot game. So yeah, you just kind of figure it out as you go. I also didn't know C# when I first learned Unity. So you kind of just figure it out. Kind of just do the thing. Ooh, I keep OBS. Why do you keep trying to open up on this screen when I'm trying to open you up over there? Right, okay, what are we doing? So this on Unity event, where does on Unity event get triggered though? So on Unity event gets invoked over here, right? The fluid mixer is gonna have a drag and drop. And it's gonna trigger the on Unity event, but I want to have access to the game object so that I can set that to fluid response. Basically, I want to have access to that game object. Oh boy. Mixer response won't actually have access to it. Drag and drop does have access to it because it what happens is physics overlap area all, snap pointers, colliders, find all overlapping colliders is designated snap point. See, that's collider, right? Equals 0, return, otherwise we go closest. Snap point collider 0. How do I pass this out? Because this is doing a physics overlap, right? We should make this a switch statement, by the way. So switch, how do you make switch statements again? Snap point dot get snap int key. Nope. Also default. It's gonna be a break as well. Right, so case 1 is this. Man, I need to play Undertale and, well, not Undertale again, but I need to play Deltarune from start to finish. So we're gonna make this the default behavior. Make this the default behavior, and then we'll make case 2. Also, you got here. Make case 2 something else. Phew. Should turn on the fan. I feel like I'm starting to sweat. Drag and drop doing two things is not great. So I feel like what I just did is, obviously we're checking disposable, but what I just did is made the mixer disposable unless I have disposable unticked, which feels like it's doing too many things. So you, god damn it, keep not clicking the right thing. And drop snap point C. What is snap point C? SPC and snap point colliders. Okay, for collider SPC and snap point closest snap point collider equals SCP. So closest snap point collider becomes this. Okay, then snap point C. Why is it called C? Snap point. I don't. We should just call it collider. So it's gonna trigger me. Well, snap point C actually made somewhere else. Snap point C, snap point C, snap point C. God damn. Okay. Snap point collider dot get components snap point, but it doesn't have a snap point, does it? I'm so confused. How is this script set up? It's so convoluted. Man, what were we doing when we first made this game? I mean, some of my early scripts in this are very convoluted as well. We were very, very much beginners. I'm still a freaking beginner, but oh my god, what were we doing? And these are only a year old too, they're not that old. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, did I refactor you correctly? I have a feeling I didn't, because yeah. Snap point collider, snap point collider. That just says on Unity event, it's fine. Dun, dun. I think it's all refactored correctly for that one variable. I think you can just like right click and refactor and it does the renaming. But I was quick and hasty on that, so I didn't do the thing. Right. Okay, so let's get snap point collider, which is a collider 2D. Okay, perfect. So in terms of case 2, I get snap point collider dot get component, get fluid mixer dot So this is triggering the Unity event on this object that's being dragged and dropped on top of another object, right? So basically what we're doing is that the fluid itself is checking that it's colliding with fluid mixer, and then we are just doing the thing. We are just doing the thing. So yeah, it's colliding with fluid mixer. So mixer response, I think we pass you in a game object and we're gonna call it fluid colliding, right? Fluid colliding, and then what we're basically gonna do is we're gonna set fluid to fluid colliding dot get component fluid response. Okay. Yeah, we don't need the listener anymore. Okay, fluid equals fluid colliding dot get component, and we get the fluid response. My brain is like frying right now. I'm also crying. Fluid collecting dot get component fluid response. Okay, we have access to the fluid, so what we do is fluid dot set parent, I think, fluid dot game object actually. Or I can just do fluid colliding dot set parent dot transform dot set parent, transform dot set parent, and we set parent as fluid position parent dot transform. Okay, should just make it a transform up there, because we're only ever gonna use its transform. And then also fluid colliding dot transform dot position equals vector 2 dot 0. All right. And we simply just do this, right? Mixer dot mixer response dot pass it yourself, so this dot game object. So if it is colliding with the fluid mixer, I almost like kicked my light and made it fall again. If it is colliding with the fluid mixer, it simply just passes it itself into the fluid mixer, and then the fluid mixer does, okay, I got something. And so it gets the fluid response component, it sets it to fluid, and it just snaps it onto it. So that should theoretically work. It should theoretically work. What are you saying? Drag and drop does not contain a definition for snap point C. Yeah, because we changed the name. Snap point collider. There we go. Okay. Let's see what happens. Also rename you to fluid position. Okay, let me delete that. We got a null reference, everybody. Oh, we got that because we aren't spinner. That's fine. Okay, that does nothing. That does absolutely nothing. Not doing anything. Why is it not doing anything? Is it because you guys can't collide? Snap in key is 0, self char key is B. I don't know what that means. Snap in key 0, snap in key 0. Because the other thing doesn't have a snap point attached to it, right? That's why. The sample mixer does need a snap point. It's because the overlap checks for snap points. Snap into key 2. Snap position is gonna be the position, I guess. Not sure. Okay, still nothing. Still absolutely nothing. They are overlapping. Right. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. What's going on? So, cool. Let's see if we're actually reaching it with it like a debug key. I think actually no, we should just like debug, right? Start debugging. Attach to Unity. Come on. It just said the name out loud of the person who last edited it. But yeah, we're fine with that. Okay, what we want to do is I'm gonna add a breakpoint over here. Unverified breakpoint, that's fine. I want to see if it actually gets to that breakpoint. So no overlap was detected by anything. Kind of crazy. If I add a breakpoint here, then does any... Okay, so overlap check does happen, and then our variables are not call stack. Where are my variables? There they are. I'm dumb. Okay, so this is fluid clone. This .game object is also fluid clone. Closest colliders. So sample, okay, overlapping colliders sub-length, right? So overlapping colliders, I mean it's colliding with itself, and then sample collider, and then it's also colliding with the rail. And then array.find all is designated snap point. Is designated snap point. What does that do? I think that's where I'm getting tripped up. So what does that do? I'll just continue it for now. We're gonna stop debugging. We're gonna stop the game. Basically, we can keep debugging. I do love that I've kind of learned how to use debuggers with Unity now. It's made my process a lot better. I used to be doing like debug statements after debug statements after debug statements. And being able to use a debugger really helps. Right. Okay. So is designated snap point, what does that check? I guess I'll stop debugging. Hold up. Stop debugging. Alright, is designated snap point. Should add a debugger there, right? Return snap. I'm so confused. So it checks the C. So for all of them, overlapping colliders, it checks is designated snap point, right? Is designated snap point. If so it gets that self-char key equals self-char. What? So if it's the same as this object, then return, right? If snap point is not equal to null, snap key. So either we return true if snap key equals snap int key. What's snap int key though? What? Is designated snap point. We are getting the snap int key from the snap point, right? But then why are we checking it? Oh, this is to make sure that it is actually a snap point and not something else that's colliding. Why can't we just check that, like, it has the snap point component? Why can't we just check that? Why do we gotta do this whole thing? Because now I have to add another for 2. Right? I mean, this will work, but yeah, like SP SP snap key equals 2. It'll work, because yeah, it will work. Snap key and then snap key is 2, and so it'll return true. We'll keep our debugger there for the time being. All right, let's start debugging once more. Attach to Unity. Attach to Unity. No, cancel. Attach to Unity. It's already running. It's not running. I guess it is running, I just haven't launched the game in Unity. Let's start another instance, I guess. I don't know. It's being so weird. Failed to launch debugger. Hold on, let me... Okay, stop debugging. Let's start debugging again. Failed to attach debugger to Unity. Why? Start debugging. Okay, you're being weird today. I'm just gonna relaunch VS Code, I guess. One sec. Attaching. Failed to attach. Try again. It's because like Unity, the game's already launched. Hold on. Let's unlaunch the game. And then let's see if it attaches. Nope. That's weird. Let me just like straight up relaunch VS Code, I guess. Code. Oh boy. What was that noise? Oh. Where's VS Code? There you are. Okay, we're gonna remove all instances of VS Code. Okay, and then we'll do it one more time. I'm getting hot. I'm turning the air conditioning back on. Okay, are you gonna let me debug now? Come on. Trash. Nope. Well. Failed to attach. Does the game need to be running? I don't think that's a thing. Call stack breakpoints. Attach. Failed to attach debugger to. Okay, VS Code Unity failed to attach debugger. Let's see. Yeah, mode is set to debug. There's no background tasks. Let's do open C# project from here, and then let's try it. Open launch.json, attached to Unity, type VS2 Unity, request attach, it's fine. No settings. Clear settings. No. Okay, let me run VS Code as admin. This stupid frickin' Windows. Code. Right click, run as admin. Yes. Can't wait till I'm just done with Windows, man. Can't wait till I'm just like straight up done with Windows. Which is gonna be after 2 Literally two things are stopping me from switching out of Windows. And those two things are literally Grand Theft Auto 5 and League of Legends. Because those are two games that I haven't, like, quote unquote completed. You can't complete League of Legends, but like I wanna get to a certain point in League of Legends. I've also like never played League of Legends normally, but I want to try it once. I want to get to a certain point in League of Legends where I'm satisfied to never play it again, because you can't play it on Linux. I'm not gonna do Valorant. I don't really care for Valorant, to be fair. And then GTA multiplayer, basically. I want to do stuff in that. I want to experience what GTA multiplayer has to offer. And once I'm done with that, I will forever say goodbye to Windows, because there are no other games on Windows that I really care for. They're Windows exclusive. I mean, Epic and Fortnite and stuff is Windows exclusive, but like, I played enough Fortnite in my life. I don't think I'm gonna miss that. And then everything else can just run on Linux, so it's fine. Don't have to worry about anything else. It's mostly like multiplayer things that like don't enable Linux for their freaking BattlEye / Vanguard / whatever stupid cheat engine they're using service, and it's so dumb and stupid. So yeah. I mean, Marvel Rivals runs on Linux and they're fine. But obviously that's not like a super competitive sport. But like Dota runs on Linux, I think. I'm pretty sure. Okay, we were debugging. Are you gonna let me debug now? Are you? Come on! Add configuration. It's already a Unity configuration. Can I do stop? Restart? No. I should have just kept it attached the first time it worked, rather than doing this whole thing. I mean, to launch Unity as admin as well. It worked the first time. I don't know why it's being a butt now. Just because I tried to attach it twice. Debug console. Cancel. Attach to Unity, please. Come on. Come on, please. God damn. Let's relaunch Unity just in case. Let's relaunch Unity. How do I run as admin from here though? I guess I can't. Yeah, it's already open. Great. It's gonna take a minute to open anyway. I don't know why I have the propensity? No, I wouldn't call it propensity. The inkling to always just like barara along with the music. I don't know why I do that. I just be doing it. I just be doing it, chat. Okay, are you going to be able to attach to Unity now? It did it! Just need to relaunch Unity for some reason, which is dumb. So dumb. Okay, we have is designated, so that point has a breakpoint, and then this has a breakpoint, which should actually be reachable. Unverified breakpoint. I mean, it should be reachable though. I mean, we'll add it at the switch, I guess. Okay. That should work now, I think, hopefully. Yeah, no, this one we just continue. Continue. Okay, continue. I don't know which one's doing it. Gotta be watching variables, that's why. Okay, this is fluid clone. And collider, well, the first one is fluid clone, okay. Second time is chute. Oh, it's gonna just go down the chute. Whoops. Yeah. Third is sample mixer. But yeah, it's just gonna go here. This is gonna get destroyed, which it did. It didn't get destroyed, but you know. Continue. Continue. Okay. Alright, now. Is designated snap point sample mixer. Okay. Sample mixer drag and drop. Is not equal to null and is equal to self char key, which is not. It's also not equal to null. Then we get this. We don't need to watch the call stack right now. Okay, so SP snap key is 2. And so that's gonna return true. Okay, that's gonna return true. And then it's colliding with itself, so that's also gonna return true. Okay, so if snap point colliders dot length is not 0, so it's gonna go forward. It's gonna get the closest collider, which is sample mixer. Okay, and then for each, right? So SPC is going to be sample mixer. It gets the distance. If distance is less than min equals distance, and that becomes the closest collider, right? Right. So closest collider, then we get its snap point. Okay. And then it actually runs the mixer response, and then we want to go into that actually. We wanted to go into it, but I guess we didn't. Okay, whatever. So did it run the thing? It ran. It did run. Okay, it did actually run. Don't disconnect, but we're gonna close the game. Okay, so drag and drop. Where's my fluid mixer? It's gonna be sitting out there somewhere. I didn't throw it in a file. It's gonna be sitting out here. Fluid mixer, you need to go into scripts and mono behaviors, my guy. Scripts and then mono behaviors. Alright. Fluid mixer, open up now. Oh, I mean, I guess I can just open it from here then. Right, we'll add a breakpoint right here. And then these breakpoints don't need to be here, actually. Alright. Let's do this one more time. Because we know only the other fluid is gonna... It's gonna do the thing. Okay, it's not being called. Why is it not being called? What the frick? There we go. Okay, variables. So this is sample mixer. Fluid collecting is fluid. Okay. But collecting dot set parent becomes that, and then transform position becomes 0. And that should just happen. Does it happen? So sample mixer, fluid position, it gets it in here, then the transform position doesn't become 0, basically. That's the last thing that needs to happen. Which just doesn't happen for some reason. It does get it inside the thing though. So it half works. Is it just not saved? Do we need to do like a vector 3.0? Fluid position parent, right? Transform dot set parent and then transform dot position. Yeah, it should work honestly, but let's see why it's not working. Whew. Ba-dum. Okay, oops, sir, stop. Table is too crowded. Okay, so bloop, bloop, bloop. And then we just click continue. I mean, it went in there. The position doesn't change. I don't know why. I don't know why the position doesn't change. It should just change. Maybe because it tries to go to the freaking snap point. I think it actually does try to go to the snap point. So like when I click continue over there, it does go to the snap point. Oh. Why is the snap point all the way over there though? And so even though the position changes, it still goes to the snap point afterwards, right? Because it gets okay, weird. Let's see what happens once we're actually out of the loop, right? So I'm here. What makes it go there then? It's not drag and drop. It doesn't seem to be drag and drop. That actually does the thing where it goes to the snap point. What makes it go there? Unless it is. Hold on, we'll do this. Just in case. Okay, break, and then yeah, no, it goes back here for some reason. No matter where it connects, I think it just goes back there, right? Goes back there for some reason. And that it's Injector, shoot, fluid. Why do you keep wanting to go back there? Oh no, I don't know. I'm gonna turn you off for a second. Because I think there's a point there, right? I'm so confused. I can't move the injector. Oh no, the injector's fine where it is. It just has a big sprite attached to it. That shouldn't. So shoot. That's you. Third position gets here. It's okay, fluid. Fluid. Drag and drop. Snap point. What sets its position? Does fluid response kick in and set its position? Right, it's already running. Sorry. No, fluid response doesn't do that. Snap point. Dragball.position equals snap pause position. Okay. We'll see if snap gets triggered when we actually play the game. Like after the whole like resetting of the value, let's see if snap actually gets triggered and that's what's causing it. Because it's possible. It is possible. That sample mixer is not turned on. Okay. So this part happens, this part happens. Snap does not get triggered. What's going on? It should break. Does it just like go into default later? Is that what's going on? Like after that happens, it goes into default? It's possible. Let's see if that actually happens though. So this part happens? No. It did no. It didn't go into default at all. Oh, I mean, this part happens and it still be getting reset. Position still be getting reset. Like if I click continue, its position gets reset when it shouldn't. What's going on? When your position should be 0, 0, basically. It's the thing. Position should get reset to 0, 0, and it doesn't. I don't know why, but it does not. What if I just like remove these components off of it? Let's create the fluid. Hopefully it's not raining, cause I need to check that actually. I need to BRB because I have laundry outside, and if it's raining, that's bad for me. So BRB 1 sec. Ooh, okay. Trouble sitting down. Aight. Bam. What did I miss? I didn't miss anything. Still stuck in debugging hell. You're still gonna be stuck in debugging hell. Oh boy. Okay, it triggers and then I think it is getting set to 0, 0. Where'd you go? I think it is getting set to 0, 0. It's just if we literally do like new vector 2, I just say 0, 0. And see if that works. Okay, sample mixers right here. So weird. What is resetting your position? Why? Why? So outside, back inside. God damn. Nothing else does that. Obviously you snap, but like, why are you doing that, man? There's no position here too. Okay, what if I hold on? I think that's why. That's why. That's why. God. Okay. Yeah, that's why. So if I do this, if I do this, right? If I do that, okay. If I do that, and then I move it away, okay. No. It's not. No. What do you mean? So I changed your position, right? I changed your position to be here and move you out. Okay. Then I move you back on. What's going on? If I reset it, it goes over there. Okay. Why do they... What's going on? What is happening? Why do they want to freaking just go to the center? Because I know why they want to go to the center. I'm dumb. I just realized it. I'm not doing local position. Okay. Local position. That's all I need to do. It's going to global 0, 0 basically. Vector 2.0. I've had that issue before. I've run into that quite a few times where I forget like local and global position stuff. A common occurrence in this household. This household being me. Okay, there we go. Now they're snapped together. I mean, you can still take it out, but like they're snapped together. Whew. I could have got that done like an hour ago. Dun, 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 dun. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da. Dun, 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 dun. Can you do a remove component in Unity? Could I do like a fluid fluid colliding dot remove component? No, dot game object dot. Nah, I can't do that. I mean, I could disable a component, right? So I could do like fluid colliding dot get component dot drag and drop dot disable. Disable? No. Dot enabled false. Or enabled equals false. False. Okay, so it turns off the drag and drop of that, and then it just sort of moves around with the object. So we basically have you. I want to go to the shoot for some reason. Okay, and now your drag and drop is turned off, but I can still move you around. Why? Your drag and drop is turned off. God. Drag and drop is turned off. Why can I still move you around? What do you mean? Like if I turn off the drag and drop here, I shouldn't be able to move this around now. But I guess that's not how that works. Maybe we can set like a boolean to do that. Okay, so on mouse down held equals true. What if we just add a boolean? We add a bool. We add a bool. Dragging enabled. Or yeah, dragging enabled. So we do dragging enabled. Held equals true, otherwise held equals false. What? Oh, held equals dragging enabled. True, false. That'll work. Bum, 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 bum. And then you can do dragging enabled true by default, and then obviously and then in this guy we can go like we should create like a variable instead. Public void set dragging dragging. We'll do dragging enabled equals dragging. Okay, and then in here we can do set dragging false. So now we're just gonna turn off its ability to be held and dragged. We're gonna place you somewhere else, my guy. I'm gonna place you over here. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, now I can't actually no, like what? Why? I turned off your dragging. I legitimately turned off your dragging. What do you mean? This doesn't. God damn it. I mean, we could just do it with an if statement, I guess. If tracking enabled, do this. Otherwise, don't do it. The bubblegum pops. I want you to smile. Remember all the good times. We have our times were great. Bubblegum dear, why are you crying? Lovely, I can't drag it out anymore. All I wanted was the ability to not be able to drag it out anymore. God, this is such a convoluted way of doing this. But we're gonna roll with it. We're gonna roll with it. Becomes a part of the thing, basically. And the bubblegum pops. Why does it... Okay. It just wants to attach to the chute. Which that does make it a conundrum of like... It's inside the mixer. It doesn't get disposed if it's inside the mixer, basically, but you are disposable right now. I mean, it's never gonna, because mouse up never happens. It's never gonna actually do the frickin' things, because it never gets held and mouse up never gets happened, basically. It's never actually gonna do the thing. Yeah. So disposable. What needs to happen when the mixer collides with the chute is that if the mixer has a fluid inside of it, then the fluid gets disposed. Mixer doesn't get disposed. Although Microsoft already disposed of it. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Oh boy. Kinda need a break. Kinda want a break. I do be wanting a break. I just take like a 10-minute break, I guess. I could do that. Let's do like a freaking. Let's do a time guesser. They got rid of the mini. The mini was like my favorite like daily thing. The New York Times mini crossword. And they got rid of it. There is the LA Times mini though, but the LA Times mini kind of more difficult. And obviously we can always do Wordle. Always do Wordle if it loads up, which it did. So, but like Wordle's too easy because I have a strat now that I can just like solve it every time. And I know all the letters now, so I can do like fucking rotten, I guess. Okay, rotten's not how that's spelled, okay. Tenor. See? The strat works. The strat works too often, right? That's like I use two words that have like the most common letters. Like RST, LNE, BRE, you know. Those ones. And D, obviously, N and D are also really common. Like I use two words that have like the most common letters in the alphabet. I don't think B is that common. Actually, B might be really common because like spelling B. I don't know, but I think B is a pretty common letter, and then solves it every time. Just solves it every freaking time. Oh well. Let's do time guesser. Oh, I did this already. I don't remember where it was. It's not Florida. I think it's like Australia somewhere, right? It's Australia somewhere. I'm just gonna put Sydney. 1962. It's not Sydney, but it is close to Sydney. It was 1939. I got nothing for the year, seriously. And then I have no idea what this war is. I think I just saw this picture and I was like, I have no clue. It's a bunch of soldiers. Yeah, it could be Vietnam. I don't think Vietnam has bridges like that, though. I don't think. They're about to blow up the bridge, so could be like Switzerland, right? Because Switzerland blew up its bridges. Were cameras invented when Switzerland did that? I mean, it could be Switzerland like in the 1940s, because like they blew up their bridges. I was correct. It's not Switzerland, it's Germany. They're retreating and it's 1918, so it's like the first time. It's not the second time, it's the first time. Something from this century. Okay, welcome aboard Metro Transit. Does that say flexible? The Fax News. The Seattle Times. Okay. That makes it very simple. That makes it extremely simple. 28th and 8th in Seattle. Seattle's somewhere here. Pacific Northwest. 28th. I mean, that's where the bus is going. Oh no, this is where the bus is picking them up from, and then 45th is where it's going. So 28th and 8th in Seattle. Can we find that? We're in Seattle. I see 16th. We need 8th Avenue. Okay, 8th Avenue. 8th Avenue, and then is 8th Avenue just this tiny? There's no 28th on the 8th. Seattle, there's no 28th on the 8th. I assume it's like this bus stop right here. Right, and then this looks really modern day. Like they're dressed like people are dressed like these days. Pine at Melrose. Now in the 5th generation of family ownership. That dude's staring right at me. I have no clue. I have no clue. I've also dropped some frames I'm seeing. Okay, I don't see what I don't see right now is that everybody's looking out the window, nobody's on their cell phone. So this is pre-cell phones. So this has to be like I mean people still had like cell phones in like 2000, like all of the 2000s. I'm gonna go 1997. It was 1970. That looks way too cool for 1975. But I was just like a few streets away. I was literally 2.5 kilometers. I should have gotten the whole. God damn it. Okay. A bus stop in Seattle, Washington, which is picking people up from where. I mean, I guess that's where the bus starts, but like. It's not exact. Oh, that woman is scary. That's a scary woman right there. Yeah, that dude's scared too. That is a scary woman. The rest of them aren't that scary. Although, I don't know what that is, but that looks scary. That's just like the reflection of the tree that's like on the opposite side of the street, I guess. This looks very old. This looks very old. I mean, just look at the black and white pictures in the... This is like color photography's just been invented, so like the pictures in the store are not color, but like we're taking a color photo. Ippolet Giuseppe. I don't know what that means. Fodor Pal Giuseppe. I want to say Italy, just based on what I've tried to read. I want to say Italy, because they do be looking dapper, and I feel like Italians always look dapper. Like Italy Italians look dapper. I don't think New York Italians look that dapper. I've never been to New York. Please don't judge me. That dude also kind of scary. Definitely Italy. I'm gonna go Milano. Where is Milan? If it loads up, Milan's like somewhere here. Firenze, Rome, Naples. Where is Milano? Milan, Turin. Am I like? Do I not know my Italy? I mean, that's Sicily. That's the island. The island that the boot is kicking is Sicily. Am I seriously? Does Milan not exist in Italy? Is it not like a big city? Shouldn't it just like be like, you know? Is it like at the top side? I'm pretty sure it's on the bottom side. Like close to Rome too. Genoa, Bologna, Turin, Marseille. We're out of Italy at that point. We're in France. There it is. Okay, Milan's up here. Wow. I did not know Milan was like so far north. I thought Milan was like near an ocean. I actually did not know that Milan was this far up north. That is crazy. There are like small, like, they're not rivers, but like, what are these? I guess lakes. They're like weird lakes here. Okay, whatever. It's Milan, and it's gotta be like Milan in like the 70s again, right? We'll do 1979. Building in Budapest, and I was off by 18 years. It's Budapest, okay. I mean, that looks like freaking Europe something. Okay, this looks very... This looks very modern. I mean, dude's got a phone. Dude's taking a picture with a phone. That is not a camera, that is a phone. So this is past 10 to 20 years. This guy is literally on what looks to be like an iPhone or a smartphone, right? This guy's on a smartphone. So this has to be really, it has to be 2010 plus, basically. It could be anything after 2016, if we can figure. Rugby World Cup, I have no idea when that happened. And then this, I'm not gonna try and say what language that is, but I kind of, just because it says Yokohama, I want to go with Japan. Also, Japanese is written, like, is it written top to bottom? Japanese written top to bottom? I think so. I think it is. I mean, it feels very Japan. It feels very Japan. And there's a celebration. When does Japan celebrate things? I don't know. I mean, I can't pick months anyway, but we are just gonna go. I mean, I'm pretty sure Yokohama is like a city, right? It's like right there. We're just gonna pick 2016 Yokohama. Okay, 2019, and literally we were like 26 kilometers. We were like a city away. That was my best one yet. I did stupidly bad though. I did horrible. It's fine. We can do some open guesser, I guess. I suck at open guesser though. I feel like with GeoGuessr you like have to study. You legitimately have to study, otherwise there's no way. For some of them, like especially if you like can't read a sign or something, there's like no way you're getting it unless you like know sort of like the strats of like, oh, the number plates are this color, or the Google car is blurred, or so on and so forth, right? Like you need to know those things to actually excel at GeoGuessr. I mean, there's a stop sign in English. Means we're in an English-speaking country, but that doesn't have to be the case, because that doesn't look like it's English. It's Kasata. Whatever. I'm not even gonna try and pronounce those. Okay, let's actually read these signs. Deposit material construct. Oscar, aqua malt, Oscar. I feel like there's an Oscar there. I mean, this could literally be South America. Or it could be Italy again. And I'd have no idea. I'm getting a feeling it's South America for some reason. Although the prices are not giving South America, because like that is cheap. That means you have a good currency, and I don't think a lot of countries in South America have a good currency, not gonna lie. Luni Veneri. I mean, I don't think Brazil has a good currency either. TN66. I mean, I have no clue, to be frank. I have no clue. It could be Spain. Could be Spain, because Spain has Spanish, and that feels like Spanish. I'm just gonna go Madrid. Not Madrid. Maybe like one of these, you know, Murcia or something. Okay, it was Romania. See, like it looked like Spanish, and it's not even Spanish. And now we're in middle of the street, middle of 4th Road, nowhere. What does that say? It says Biden sucks. We're in the US. Let's go. We're in the US. That is kind of a great way to figure out that we're in the US. Okay. Okay, we know Biden sucks. But like, where in the US would they be like Biden sucks, right? I mean, everywhere if you're going like 2 years ago, but also, or like 1 year ago, I guess. It was last year, damn. I mean, we're almost in 2026 at this point. It is hot. Based on the sun hitting the camera, it feels hot. I mean, we're in like middle of nowhere USA right now. There's farmlands. I just want to, you know what, freaking Nebraska or something. I know it's US because it said Biden sucks. Where the heck is Nebraska? Nebraska, there you go. I mean, Kansas, Nebraska, same thing, honestly. Same thing. I was 300 kilometers. It's actually good. Okay, we'll do 2 more of these. Alright, abandoned cars? Are they abandoned or are they just parked? Weird. I mean, they look very abandoned, but they might not be. Is it like one of those Mr. Beast towns? I don't think so. It's beautiful though. It is beautiful. Water Street. I mean, it is right in front of the water. That is a Canadian flag, I think. Canadian? I can't tell. I cannot tell. Like if that guy has a flag. Okay, that's a different flag. Y'all just putting up flags of random places. Feels like I'm running too. Oh, this game has music. Okay, I was like, why am I hearing two sets of music? What the frick? And nobody told me that. I'm not ready to make my guess. It is a Dodge vehicle. Is it a Dodge? Does Dodge make like a Jeep type of thing? I mean, I want to go Canada because like the flag was red, but then the other flag was not red. I mean, clearly Canadians would mark you at like 30 miles an hour, right? Do I get also like Canadians would park like that? Clearly Canadians would park like that. Watch it not be Canada at the end. Like everybody just be parking on the grass for some reason. This is a weird community that does that apparently. Like they have no driveways, they're just parking. I mean, these guys have a driveway. That's like the good household, I guess. These guys can afford a driveway. Foodex, JML Enterprises, Lotto 649. How about an exchange of gas? Swift Swan, it's like, give me like a flag or something, man. Give me like a flag. Give me, it is a 20T Sonata. A Hyundai Sonata. Is Hyundai a big thing in Canada? Is it a big thing anywhere? Like, it is a big thing here. Like, I don't know about like the Western world. Like, because they kind of have their own cars, right? They got Ford F-150s and stuff. That just says bus stop. That's a weird ass bus stop. That's a very shady bus stop. Watch it be like Japan or something. Is the freaking Google guy on a bike? Like a bicycle? I mean, I want to see the houses. I feel like I am at my limit of how far I can go. Yeah, I'm just gonna go Canada. Screw it. Gonna go Canada. We'll go like Calgary or something. Okay, it was Newfoundland, right? Newfoundland? Newfoundland? Whatever. I think it's not even Newfoundland. It's like, I don't know what this island is called. I'm pretty sure there's an island over here that's called Newfoundland. Okay, it's not even an island. It's like, it's this part. Whatever this island is called, I don't know what it is. I bet there's a few cool beaches there though. Okay, last one. Oh boy. The trees look Polish. This feels like middle of nowhere USA, although I don't think the US likes windmills, so maybe not. I don't think the US likes windmills, sir. So possibly not. This could be freaking the Netherlands. The Netherlands loves their windmills. Although the windmills don't look European for some reason. You might know by this car. Sir, that is a tiny car. Hold on. What is this car? I can't tell. It does look like a very European car, to be fair. He blurred the person that's driving, obviously, because Google does that. Because you don't want the person to be... You don't want to give away someone's identity to the world. Okay, it's Highway 12, right? Colorado Highway 12? Does Colorado have windmills? Colorado could have windmills. Let's see if the signs were in English. That'll help. Weight limit 10 tons, 40. Okay, that feels American. that way of talking where you don't know what, like, you know, units of measurement are and you're just kind of making them up. That feels like American. Feels very American. What to not be American? I don't think America names their highways like this though, right? Their highways are more like I-12, NW or whatever. That's how they name their highways. I mean, 3000 North Maytown Road, and then there's a Morgan Road. This doesn't feel... does not feel American. Like, it does and it doesn't, because, like... it does and it doesn't. I'm gonna go Colorado, because, like, might as well be that, right? It's like, it's a square right here. It's not Denver, it's gonna be, like, freaking Lake City, Colorado. Okay, it was... whoa, what is that? What, it was Illinois? Damn. I did not know. I did not know. I'm not gonna do another. I'm done. I am done. I am done. Hey. Oh, the game's been running this entire time. Okay, we did this. Now what we need to do is, instead of it doing that animation, does it actually work if it, like, if these two overlaps, like right here? No. So what we want to do is we need it to go like, instead of doing this, we need to go. I don't know why I keep saying it like that. Boom. I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna do that. I mean, I should first of all reset and see if, like, the fluid thing works as well. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. So if it is -1, right? Which these have SP keys on them. Self-check is 0. 0, 0, 0. Right, how does Campor work and how does it get triggered? Sorry. Animate pour goes from here, goes from pour, right? And then pour gets triggered by a Unity event. On Unity event can pour. So it does have a drag and drop. And if it interacts with... oh, okay. Weird. Cause... okay, so it has a drag and drop as well that does all the, like, the checking stuff, right? Gonna be doing all the checking stuff somewhere. Wasn't I just doing the checking stuff a bit ago? Oh, it's designated snap point. Okay, drag and drop. Dun, 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 dun. Where's the reference for this? There we go. Okay, perfect. So there we go, right? It does its own checking, and then if it is fluid mixer, it passes in to mixer response its reference, right? And what mixer response probably needs to do is just attach it to itself, essentially. So I think fluid mixer would need it would need a reference to the freaking things as well. What are they called? Why am I sleepy suddenly? What are they called? They're called Kempor. I guess you need a reference to Kempor, right? You need your own private Kempor, right? And then the mixer response is like, I think we should just do colliding, and then we should just like add tags to them. Honestly, we should add tags to them. Like the best way of doing this will be to compare tags. Basically, we'll just go do them. Did I just get freaking pinged somewhere? It felt like I did, but I don't think I did. Okay, none of y'all have tags. I don't know why. Okay, we'll add a tag. Tag is gonna be reagent for you. Tag is gonna be reagent, and then we also have to add a tag for fluid. So, fluid, you have a tag fluid, and you guys are gonna have a tag reagent. Yeah, this part apply to, there you go. So now you guys are all reagents. So once the freaking game object is passed in, we can just do a switch for tags. We can't do a switch for tag because we gotta do dot equals. No, we can actually. Can we? I'm not sure. Let's see. So colliding dot compare tag. Yeah, we need to pass it a string. Okay, no, we can't do switch. Can't do switch. It has to be an if. If colliding dot compare tag is fluid, and we want to do these things, right? Okay, get rid of the fluid part here. Okay, and then I guess we do an elif, else if colliding dot compare tag is reagent, then we want to do something else. What we want to do is we want to do Kempor current reagent, right? Current reagent. So current reagent is equal to lighting dot get component Kempor. Right. And then let's get the position for that as well. So what we'll want to do again is we're gonna want to make you the child of you, right? And then we're gonna want to put you over here, essentially. So what we want to do is create empty parent, and we want to give it the position of or reagent position, right? Reagent position. Okay, so you would be out here, essentially. It would be out here, it would be down there, right? And then what's gonna happen is this is weird. What's gonna happen is you're gonna become a child of this, and when I reset your position, you go over there. So what we need to actually do is make it so you go over here, right there, essentially. So 2.3 and minus 0.4, essentially. Okay, so you're gonna be over there, gonna be down here, you're gonna be down here, and then you're gonna get added to this, and boom. That's what we need to happen. Bum 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 ba-da-dum. Bum bum bum. Do do. So serialize field, transform reagent position parent. Okay, we get the current reagent from that. Start dragging balls for this one to colliding. Dot get component. Dot drag and drop. Set dragging. Set dragging. Comes false for you as well. And then colliding dot transform, not collider, but colliding dot transform dot set parent becomes reagent position parent, and then we don't make the mistake we made last time, which is going to be colliding dot transform dot local position is equal to vector 2.0. Lovely. So now we attach the fluid, we attach the reagent, and then we do the that we need to do. We do the that we need to do. That we need to do. We do the It's just like a machine that we're adding in the middle that does the same thing as they were doing before, but we want to make the game feel like, you know, you're doing stuff. You are doing stuff. I need to open OBS over there and not over here. Okay, we're fine though. Okay, game is running. So if I do this, nothing happens. Why? Why does nothing happen? Why? Why? Oh, because there's a bunch of no references, probably. That's why. Current fluid is gonna be null. This is why. Okay, let's try that again. Also, I saved, right? I did. I'm gonna add a breakpoint over here just to see that we actually get there. The game is running. Nothing happens. Nothing at all happens. Nothing at all happens when they collide. Why is that? You have a drag and drop. Does the drag and drop actually trigger? I think it did trigger, no? Oh, it didn't trigger. The game's not even launched. Okay, it does trigger. Overlapping colliders, Wernicke rail, and sample mixer. So is designated snap point. Snap point colliders has one. Oh no, it didn't. What? Why did it not? Not in the scope. Wait, what? Overlapping colliders is designated snap point. I mean, it is though. Because it returns true with this. Oh well, let's try that again. Hold on, whoops. Okay. So you got the overlaps, right? And then you go to is designated snap point. For Wernicke, obviously it's going to be a false, right? Return false. Okay, and then for this one you never checked. I'm so confused. Let's remove the freaking. Let's remove it from here and let's add it to his designated snap point. So why does it not check for the other one is what we gotta continue. Okay. Weird. Let's see. So this is rail and collider is with rail. Continue. Collider is with Wernicke. Continue. Collider is with sample mixer. Okay, so we did that. And then what was false there? Sample mixer has a snap point. Sample mixer has a DD, right? Because it does. I just didn't pay attention to what was false, to be honest. That's what happened. So let's try this again. Okay, collider is rail. Collider is sample mixer. Drag and drop. Snap point. Okay. Drag and drop dot get self chart key equals self chart key. For what? So self chart key for the mixer has to be the same as the self chart key for this item. Get self chart key. I think that's what it is, yeah. So confused as to why we're doing that check, but there's gotta be a reason, right? So sample mixer has a self chart key of A. Fluid has a self chart key of B. And you guys have a self chart key of A, so why don't I do like hold on. So if it's not null and it's the same self-char key as these guys, then we just return and we do nothing. Otherwise, we do the other check. So that's so they don't collide with themselves, basically. So I give... It's a very weird way of checking that. I feel like we should have been using tags instead because it's built in. And we could just do like a compare tag rather than having to check against two things every time. But it's fine. I suppose. Also, I think it started raining. So it's nice that I got the laundry. Like, I retrieved the laundry. We'll give you a self-char KFC, I guess. Sample mixer, and then they'll be fine. Yo, hit slips. This game is very close to release and it's very broken. So I have a week to do something about this. Okay. We're back in here. Why? Oh, the colliders were nicked, that's why. Okay. Hold on. Now the collider is sample mixer. Okay. Oof. And then you return. And it goes into mixer response. And mixer response checks for fluid. It's not fluid, it is reagent. So it does the thing. Okay. And it actually did the thing. They're attached now. Oh. What are you using, React? Nope. C#, baby. C#. It makes you C sharper. Stupid joke. Alright, let's get rid of my breakpoints. Is there a freaking remove all breakpoints? There we go. Oh, not C++, C#, but also C++ is cool. C is cool, and Rust is cool. React frickin' sucks. Anything JavaScript is... I do not like. I'm not a web developer, and that might be one of the reasons. Okay, that gets attached, and then this gets attached. And then we'll be able to like click a button and go like pachuk. Except the drag and drop needs to be dealt with. Literally in the past 2 hours, 2.5 hours, all I've done is attach this thing here and attach this thing here. What's the game doing though? This is a diagnostic sim essentially, where we're able to like run different tests on our friend right here, and I mean everything's like in debug mode, so nothing's gonna work, but basically you are a doctor hired by a company that's shady to quote-unquote help these replicant humans, and by help means you're trying to the company wants you to make them more efficient at their job. It's up to you totally if you want to hear them out and help them out for reals, or if you just want to kind of help them get better at their job. And so you can run like random tests and experiments on them, and this is one of the tests where like this sort of needle goes into their back, it gets some fluid, like some spinal fluid, and then you do some tests on the spinal fluid to figure stuff out. That's how the game be working. That is how the game be working. But Yeah, I mean, technically the game is playable in its current state. It's just I have to add a bunch of new things because we're finally at the point where we want like to add like all the art that's done and all of the sort of like everything that was planned to be a mechanic. So now I'm just like trying to make it all work with the new stuff. But anyways, that is kind of a conundrum though. I wish I had implemented this thing sooner so that I could actually talk to the team about that. I mean, I still can't. Okay, those symbols are out of whack as well. So there needs to be a button here that actually does the application now, basically. I think that's how it'll work. Not sure. Let me go read the actual documents. I think they're on Notion. I don't remember. Part of me kind of wants to drop this and jump into Pokemon right about now. Either jump into Pokemon or jump into Minecraft, not gonna lie. Maybe I should do that in like 30 minutes so that like the last 2 hours of well, not the last 2 hours of stream, but like the last 2 hours I am doing some gaming and then I can go to bed because tomorrow's a Monday and I am EP. I'm not EP, but like I gotta eat early. Maybe I just didn't understand, but what's the objective? The objective is that you either want you either like you're just doing a job, honestly. If you've played Papers, Please, right? Papers, Please is like you're just trying to do your job. So it's like what's the objective of Papers, Please? You're trying to do your job so that you can feed your family, essentially. There is sort of like I'm trying not to give away the story reason of why you would want to do your job in the game because I'd like you to play the game. But there is a story reason of why you are here and you would be doing this. But the objective is like you're trying to figure out what is going on with this person right here. That's like that's like coming to you. They've been sent to you essentially because like they're having some issues with their job, right? And it's up to you to figure out what's going on based on like your tests or talking to them or whatever. And then at the end you sort of give them a prescription. There's a button there, like this button down here. I don't think you can actually see my mouse. Can you see my mouse? I don't know. Like there's a button down there which you can see my mouse. Okay, this button down here makes it so that you can initiate giving them a prescription, and then whatever prescription you give them might make them good at their job, might actually help them out, might have no effects. You can also choose to quote unquote reset them, which is basically you shoot them in the head and that makes them lose all their memories because it's kind of a dystopian game. And yeah, that is how it works. That is how it works. Do you understand now, or do you want me to explain the entire game? It was supposed to be a month-long project a year ago that was gonna be a tiny game. And then we just spent a year working on it because we are baby devs. We are all baby devs. And hopefully the next game is gonna be actually, short. This game is technically very short too. It's just that we took our time, but it's nearing release at this point. I mean, you can tell that all the art is done. Most of the art is done. It's obviously not all animated right now, but it is done. It will be animated eventually. And it'll work. And it'll be good. And then we'll put it out. Okay, I was looking at the game design documents so I could see how this thing is supposed to work. Foo 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 foo. Okay, I guess we don't need to add a button, but there is a button for it. We have a button for it. I'm doing Ironmon right now though, so I probably won't try this game for a few days. Oh, it's not gonna be out anytime soon, my friend. It's fine. You will be waiting a bit. Like the earliest this game might be out is still like a month or so away. So it's fine. There will be a Steam demo though, eventually, and I will ask everyone I know to wishlist it. And you should wishlist it when the Steam page is available. What am I trying to do? What am I trying to do? Hold on. I'm just clicking my tabs right now. Where is... Okay, the switch. So there's switch right there. Right, there is the switch. I think the switch initiates the reaction. I need to confirm that though. I assume the switch initiates the reaction. Yeah, because these switches exist. 216. Apply. Switch up, switch down. Now, the question is, what is going to be the on position of the switch? Because that is a localization thing. If Americans are playing this, they would not know that switch down means switch on in most countries. Whereas if they're non-Americans and we do switch up as on, then they'd be like, what the frick is that? Okay, there we go. It looks like it's placed correctly. I'm just like eyeballing it. I think 1.15, 1.13, 1.14. Alright, and 0.25 works. Right, okay, so switch. Are you gonna do some Pokemon today? Probably in about like 15 to 30 minutes, because I have been doing dev for like 2.5 hours and I am kind of burning out on it really fast. Okay, Box Collider. Nope, not what I wanted to add. Box Collider. That's gonna be a trigger. Basically, I'm on a deadline for this, so I've been like, you know what, I'll just stream myself doing dev, because then I punched my microphone. That's why I opened OBS so to see if I was peaking, and I punched my microphone in the process. Oh well. But yeah, no, I've been on a deadline, so I'm just like, I should stream the process so that way I stay focused on doing the dev rather than just kind of sit here and ignore it. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Oh, it's already running. Okay, where is fluid mixer? So, what we need is we need the switch, which is a button. Yeah. Reagent switch. We flick it on. The sprite needs to change, and then mixer needs to basically do the reaction. It needs to do the reaction, and if the reaction goes through, good. Otherwise, not good. Oh, what can pour happens? What happens? So can pour happens. We do animate pour. Stop controller, add chemical, fluid response, add chemical is what happens, right? Chem ID goes from here to there. And then drag and drop dot unsnap is what happens. What was this drag and drop dot unsnap do again? Snapped, snapped, snapped. Where does snapped get set to true? Snapped gets set to true here, and snapped gets set to true here. I think we should set snap to true here as well. Snapped equals true. Although we disable the drag and drop, right? We would enable draggable, disable snapped, essentially. Okay, so when we flip the switch, first of all, we want to do private. We want to click on the switch, and we want to be able to send a signal to this guy. That would be the easiest way to do it. Honestly, events would be the way to do it. Would be the way to go about it. Right, events would be the way to go about it. I do think that we're gonna have to actually make a switch script though. We're gonna actually have to make a switch script. Dum, dum, dum. I'm getting sweaty. I'm gonna have to like sit down at some point and actually like organize this project. It's like, again, this project is like done in a way I used to do projects like a year ago. And since then I've learned so many things that this is just like, this feels very old, the way things work in here. But we can't do much about it right now. But I would want to do a refactor at some point. It's already running, right? Where is it? Where's mixer switch? It's right there. Let me throw it inside scripts again. Scripts, and then throw it inside mono behaviors. Alright, should be in here now. Alright, the first thing we want to do is realize field, private image, not image, but sprite. Private image on sprite and off sprite, basically off sprite. on sprite and off sprite. Not on trigger enter because we want to make it clickable. We've done buttons before, right? We've done buttons before. Knob. Knob, submit, brain, scan, email button. What are the other buttons called? Game button. Okay. Game button. Does a mouse down, mouse up, invoke, and all that. Click sprite, unclick sprite. I mean, it has a collider, and that's how it's doing those things. So we just gotta copy these over, basically. So on mouse down, what we want to do is, first of all, I want to do like a private image. No, private sprite render sp. Then in start, I want you to do sp is equal to get component sprite renderer. Right, and so on mouse down. Also, I need to create a private bool on state equals false. So on mouse down, on state, wait, sp.sprite is equal to on state, and if it's true, okay, wait, we got a toggle on stage, right? If I just want to do like, let's not do like the temporing thing. If I just want to do like the on state is equal to on state, basically we want to toggle it, right? And then sprite, oh, can I just do that? No, right? No, can't do that. sp.sprite is equal to on state, on sprite and off sprite, right? So that'll just like flip it back and forth. On mouse down, it'll flip it back and forth. So if I just do that, we should be able to flip the button. Okay, so we do, this is switch down. What? Okay, whatever. This on sprite is switch up and off sprite is switch down. So now it should technically work, as in like we can flip the button. But it's also gonna do the drag and drop thing and not let me touch it, right? Right, I can flip it, but if I touch anywhere else, then yeah. Okay, the box collider actually needs to be made a lot bigger there. Bubblegum dear, why are you crying? I like how when I lean in, I'm out of frame. I need to make that not happen. I mean, I could just do this. And then when I lean back, I'm still in frame. Yeah. Unless I lean too far back, but that's fine. Oh, come on. Okay, that's a issue. Whenever all the good times. I'm actually gonna ask them. I'm gonna ask my team about what to do about this. Let me get a GIF. Let me get a GIF. And then let me ask. And I think I'm gonna switch to Pokemon then. Okay, okay, cool. Okay, let me switch to Pokemon. I'm gonna BRB first, cause I need a tiny break, man. I need a tiny break. I've been sitting here for far too long. I'll switch to Pokemon after that. Ba-da-da-da. Yeah, I'm burpy. Burpy AF. I don't have a BRB screen. I should make one. Should make a BRB screen. I mean, right now I can just do like a text on screen BRB. BRB text. BRB. Okay, and then we just put that in the middle of the screen. Move OBS away. And yeah, I'm a BRB real quick. Let me mute my microphone. Before I actually BRB, I gotta show the issue to my team. Switch bug. Why is it opening here? God. Okay, Discord. Okay, so a bit of a conundrum with this switch. This might be a game designer thing too. I just almost said the name of the game designer out loud. Thing too. Basically, if the mixer is draggable as well, if you misclick the switch, the drag kicks in and it's a weird reaction. Guys will probably get a better idea upon next build, but this might be worth changing. We're changing out. Okay, with that being said, I am actually gonna go BRB. One sec. Let me mute my microphone and BRB 15 minutes. BRB 15 minutes. I almost said BRB 40 minutes, but no, BRB 15 minutes. 45, basically, so I'll be back on the top of the hour, basically. Why does it look like I'm balding over there? I'm not. Well, I hope not. I don't know at this point. I'm just like... The hair's just kind of all over the place, and I have like a little pimple that's been forming over here that I gotta do something about. But anyways, I'm gonna eat myself. Hi fam, we're back. I'm gonna switch to Pokemon now. Cause we're getting Pokemon music too, which is cool. Let me turn off my display capture. Let me move my camera over here for the Pokemons. There we go. I'm gonna make it a little bit smaller too. Maybe move myself up here so that those guys down there can just hang out, I guess. I don't know. My controller works. Great. Let's put ourselves in Pokemon Emerald. I'm gonna launch it as well. ROMs. Which one was I even on? I think I'm on 3. I'm pretty sure I'm on 3. Yes, it's my 3rd attempt. There we go. Is it capturing it? It's not. There we go. Perfect. I guess like the camera can be bigger. Yeah. Pokemon Emerald. Gonzo. Alright. Cool. Let's all change the title. Hardcore Nuzlocke. Alright. Let's do this. I don't know where I was. I'm pretty sure I had just beaten Flannery. Pretty sure I lost someone too, right? I put them in the dead box already? I don't remember, it's been like 2 weeks. Move Pokemon. I did make a RIP GG box, but like, where is it? Did I not make one? Who did I lose? Who did I lose? I know I lost someone. But I don't remember who I lost, because I do remember losing someone. Oh, it was Gyarados, right? It was Gyarados that I lost. I think so. Let me double check that from the WAD. I go to the end of the WAD from last time. I was fighting Flannery's Mischievous. Yeah, Gyarados fainted. Like, cool. We lost one of our best mons, but it's fine. It's fine. It's okay. Sometimes you lose your best mon. And it's totally okay, fam. It's totally okay. I'm gonna rename this to RIP GG. RIP. GG. Change the wallpaper to seafloor. We send them into the ocean for burial. Gyarados is gone. Oh boy, okay, I could bring in Umbreon. I think I bring in Siren as our dedicated water type. Okay, so I have to go fight old Daddy-O. And also I need to open up my freaking the Nuzlocke tracker. So I have Mirage Tower, where I will get the fossil, but then also I will get the fossil because I have the freaking scope, dev scope thingy, Devon scope now. God damn it. Hopefully I healed. I don't know if I healed. I think I healed. I think I healed. I'm not sure. Does Thunder Punch work on this thing? No, it doesn't, because it's a ground type. Should have known. Siren, do you have water moves? I hope you have water moves. Did that miss? Okay. Oh, Siren is level 15. That's not great. Staryu. Do I have anything for water types now? That Buzzkill. Okay, I already have an encounter. I should have grabbed whatever was in that ball. I already have an encounter here. Alright, Mirage Tower. I mean, technically, I can get an encounter in here as well, right? No? Because, can I not? Is this not a new location? Is this still the same route? Wait, hold on. So this is 112 and this is 111. But then this is not a new route. That's sad. So I can't get an encounter here. I get a timer ball. There's a bunch of hidden items here, but like the encounter isn't valid. Although that's a dupe anyway. I think that's a dupe. Do I have a wish cache? I don't know. I'm not sure. I have a Quagsire, which is basically a wish cache. Right, this is a place where I can get an encounter though. And let's see what it is. That's not a dupe. That is not a dupe. Quick attack. Okay, we are not gonna attack it again. Come on. Lovely. That's the return of Isaac. That is the return of Isaac. Isaac is back, baby. Isaac was part of my Fire Red Hall of Fame team, so I'm happy. I should just like repel up for the rest of this. This is probably like a hidden item somewhere, right? Nope. Right, I have to do the whole puzzle thing. God damn it. Oof. Hidden item? Hidden item? Hidden item? Hidden item? No. Oh, do I have a Rock Smash Pokemon? Do I have Rock Smash? I'm pretty sure I have Rock Smash. I don't have a Rock Smash Pokemon though. I mean Rhonda. Rock Smash is lower defense. There's the user's attack every time it hits. We get rid of Fury Swipes. Okay, are we going route or are we going... I don't know what the other thing is. Route or Claw. I guess we go Claw because it sounds cooler than Root. Not like it's gonna be mattering anyway. Hey, there's that thing gone. Okay, where do we... I mean, we have to go all the way back to freaking Petalburg anyway. I'm pretty sure I fought most of the people here. I haven't fought the Windstrait family. I don't think I am gonna fight the Windstrait family, because, they be scary, man. They be scary. Oh no. Thought I was skipping some trainers. I also don't remember that trainer because he's so well hidden. I don't think Buzzkill is actually super effective against this thing because, yeah. Rhonda, man. What's the team looking like? The team is really small right now. Why did I use Rock Smash of all things? The team is baby currently. It also has been like 2 weeks since I played, so I am very sort of unfamiliar with my own team right now. Okay, we need to heal. I also haven't done the May/Brandon battle. I have to go fight my father currently. I should have taken the shorter route. Oh, I've made a grave mistake. I'm gonna have to go all the way back through Slateport, aren't I? I'm not gonna do that. I'm actually gonna take this route up here. I should repel, because that can happen. Ooh, Scyther would have been so nice if I hadn't already caught a Pokemon on this route. I'm pretty sure I already have a Pokemon on this route, right? Yeah, I have Umbreon on 111. And then 112 is Vulpix, which I did not catch, sadly. I destroyed it. I'm pretty sure you don't fight me, but I'm not gonna take my chances. Let's just go through here. God damn it. And then in Mirage Tower we got Flaffy. Got Flaffy on Mirage Tower just now. And the next is Daddy-O. Daddy-O is coming up. I mean, my team is pretty well rounded currently. There's no like powerhouses on the team. But everyone is nicely rounded, at least. The level cap is 31 for Norman, so I can't cross that. Nino still can't evolve. Nino has not a great moveset currently. I do not remember Venonat having those, you know, the big antennas. Was that like an Emerald only thing? I don't remember Venonat ever having those big antennas. Am I getting like Mandela affected right now? Venonat. Let me Google Venonat. No, I guess it's always had the antennas. I just don't remember that being a big feature of its, you know, of it. Okay, we have fought most of you people. I'm pretty sure I fought her as well. Yes, I have. I haven't fought most of the people over here, though. Oh, Shedinja would have been nice, but I have an encounter here already, sadly. We're just trying to make our way back to Petalburg, and this is the shorter route. Because going all the way back to Slateport is not gonna be fun. I don't think I've fought you. I also haven't fought you guys. I haven't fought that child either. Or these two. I think I fought this guy actually. I think I fought these guys too. I should get off my bike. I fought at least one of them, because like one of them seems like they are... Yeah, well, I have to fight the other one now. Houndour. Let's go Siren. Oh no, Siren is under leveled for this. I need to level up Siren. I mean, Siren still can win, it's just that being under leveled is scary. Okay, they're just gonna keep howling. Can we get away with just water gun here as well? Oh, that was great. Siren, you killed 2 Pokemon that are 3 levels above you. And you got Mudshot. Okay, pretty sure I fought this guy as well. But I'm not gonna take my chances. Ooh. There's trainers over here too. We're just gonna take the long route. I think I should go through and check out what my claw fossil is as well. Right, I don't need a mental herb anyways. Don't have an encounter in Rustboro, so technically it's still gonna be valid. Yeah, dude, I have a fossil. Yes, please, thank you. I didn't even see what it was, because I couldn't read that fast, but let's see what it is. He's gonna say that, like, you don't have space in your party. It was a Huntail. Dude, don't I already have Huntail? I might already have Huntail. I'm gonna call you Uggo. Cause why not? Uggo. I'm pretty sure I already have a Huntail, so that might be a dupe. I'm gonna have to go check. I think maybe I caught a Huntail in my last run. How long you gonna be awake? Not that long, probably. And I guess, yeah, Venonat has always had the freaking things. I meant the team is small, as in the team is not that experienced right now. It's not a game-winning team currently, in my opinion. Although any team is a game-winning team if you are a winner, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Alright, I'm gonna finally fight you two. I've been avoiding you the entire game. Like, I am way higher level at this point that I can just fight all the people. Yeah, everyone on this route is gonna have, like, under-leveled everything, so I'm not afraid anymore of running into anyone on the way back to Petalburg, at least. Yeah. I can even fight the rich girl, possibly get extra monies. I am gonna skip her, I guess. Although I run into a Pokemon right behind her. Pretty sure this is where I caught the Umbreon, right? Damn, back-to-back Umbreons. I also found out that, like, my ferret that I thought was shiny was not shiny. Because, it just wasn't. It just was not. Okay, the level cap for Norman is 31. You feel like you're gonna give me something, but I don't think you are. The level cap for Norman is 31. I think I stay with this team. I could evolve Slackot. I don't have a Huntail already. What is your moveset? Okay, you have Swift Swim, which is kind of nice. You could possibly replace Gyarados, to be honest. Got good special attack and attack. Special defense is abysmal. Yeah, this guy is illegal technically because I bought him in a double route. I think he's illegal. I'm not sure actually. Yeah, no, he's illegal because I have him from Meteor Falls, and I'm pretty sure the Lickitung is also Meteor Falls, right? So yeah, Sentret is illegal. I thought it was shiny, so technically it wouldn't have been illegal if it was a shiny, but it's not a shiny, so it's illegal. Also, love just because of Heart Scale, which is pretty useful. Acid Reflux could be on the team. I feel like the team is fine, to be fair. The team is fine, especially since Quagsire gets ground type moves as well, and that gives us good coverage. We have Musky for all like the normal types. We have a fighting type main. We have Quilava. We got you as sort of like our most well-rounded coverage, although you are a rock flying type, which means you're not great. I think the team is fine as it is. We can see what Flaffy's moveset is, though. I'm pretty sure it does evolve if I make it evolve right now. I don't think I need to change out everyone. Slacking might be a possibility later on. I think for now we're fine. Lafufu has an X attack for some reason. Okay, yeah, we can just go into Norman, honestly. We can just level everybody up and go into Norman. I'm pretty sure I healed, right? Pretty sure I healed? No, I did not heal. I mean, I have to do some battles in the gym anyway, because, like, this gym has this stupid mechanic of there are some battles that are just not skippable. You can't just skip to the final dude. Okay, speed room versus accuracy room. Definitely that one. Because she won't have her normal Pokemon, but they will be similar Pokemon. Marshtomp does not get affected by... Yeah, Marshtomp does not... Oh boy! Jeez. It's a level 30, right? I might be screwed here severely. I have nothing for Marshtomp. I should have brought in Acid Reflux. Okay, Rhonda. I guess you're up. Oof, that thing hurts. Karate Chop. If he crits, I'm out. Okay. Alright, perfect. He decided not to go for the crit slash kill. But that's crazy. This gym is scary. This gym is scary because, like, anything could happen in this gym. We might need to bring Acid Reflux out for situations like that specifically, where I have a water type that has a ground type typing where electricity is gonna do nothing, because I have nothing for those, for like a Marshtomp or like a Quagsire or like a Wishcash or something. I didn't even read what the room was. It's defense? Yeah, we'll do defense room. Fortress, oh no, that thing knows That thing knows self-destruct. I don't think we can tank a self-destruct from 26 level Fortress. And I'm pretty sure Fortress is a steel type, no? Fortress is bug steel. What is Pokemon type chart? Pokemon type chart. Do do boo do boo do boo do. Bug steel. Steel's gonna be weak to fire, but it's, as long as it doesn't self-destruct. As long as it doesn't self-destruct, right? We should be able to switch into Nino. And just destroy it, but it might just go for the self-destruct. Okay, to use Protect, which is nice. Double hit on the Protect. Oof. Quick attack, just... okay. She has a high proportion, that's fine. Keep trying to spam Protect, dude. Takedown could hurt. Okay, oof. That was scary again. I mean, it was Defense Room, and she did have a very high defense Pokemon, to be fair. Like, I'm running back to the Pokemon Center after every match. I have to. For this, I really have to. I cannot risk it. Okay, let's see what the next room is. One hit KO room versus strength room. We're gonna go strength room. Because one hit KO room kinda scary when you're doing a Nuzlocke. Relicanth is actually the first easy thing. It is a water rock type, I think. Does Thunder Punch still works on it though, so we're fine. I think Swift should be fine there if they didn't have a full restore. Why did I light screen? Okay, your defense up is doing nothing for you, by the way. The yawn is. Aight, lovely. I think we can finally just go into Norman now. I don't think I've spent that much PP that I need to heal again and again. We are just gonna stand right next to our father and see if there is a resemblance, because I feel like I'm a bit sussy of my mother. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine on PP. Let's get everyone to level 31 though, real quick. Where are my rare candies? There they are. Flame Wheel, yes! Flame Wheel is also a priority move, right? Charge that may inflict a burn, so it's not a priority move. I mean, Ember. Okay, Musky. You are also, and then Siren's gonna take a while. I thought it Amnesia. I wasn't looking. I mean, I was looking, but I was also just like spamming A. Okay, you don't learn anything for a while. Apart from Amnesia. What did I get rid of for Amnesia too? I got rid of Water Gun. Oh boy. Get something in Sharply Raises. So you are no longer a water type. You gotta turn off the instant text, honestly. Yeah, text should be fast, but not instant. I'm gonna have to bring in a different water type, because that's not great. That's not great. I need some water. IRL. I guess Huntail is up, right? Huntail has Whirlpool as its main water type move. What is Huntail's move set? Huntail moveset Gen 3. If the page decides to load up, holy crap. Okay, it learns Water Pulse at 22, and then Scary Face at 29. We can work with that, at least for this gym. I mean, it already has Bite, which is good too. Yeah, I think we go with Huntail. Sorry, Siren, I got rid of the one move I need on you right now. And I feel like Water Pulse makes more sense here, to be honest. Alright, 11 levels. Okay, it just got Water Pulse. 28, 29, Scary Face, Frightens, sharply reduced speed, sharply reduced defense, but it's more accurate. I guess we get rid of Screech. 30 and 31. Okay, lovely. Might as well heal since I'm here. And turn on the air conditioning as well. It's hot in here. Alright. Is my camera focused well? Yeah, my camera's fine. Okay, Daddy-o, I am ready. Strength room, right? We are going to save here. My father is kind of losing his hair slowly. He's been waiting for me, and I might have a ball spot under that, you know, the thing that May wears, the bandana. May's hiding something under there. Alright, let's do this. Teddiursa. He still has a normal type Pokemon. So this is a quick sweep for Rhonda. Should be a quick sweep for Rhonda, I think. Special defense falls. I think Karate Chop still destroys though. Yep. Do I have anything for that? Golbat is a flying poison type. I think all poultry probably. I mean, ancient power to set up, right? If it doesn't attack itself, that is. Thank you for landing that. But we didn't land the freaking. We didn't land the stat ups. Oh, you got healed. Okay, stat up. Yes. Attack, defense, speed, special attack, special defense. And then we'll just bite. Although I could have used it for another setup. Okay, we are +1 on everything on Rhonda. Oh my god! Why? Why do you have that? I need to confuse it. Oh, it's setting up. I gotta get that thing out as quickly as possible. It is gonna try and set up again. Oh boy. Oh boy, this is scary. Oh, I barely heard it. Okay, it's also paralyzed. Yeah, it can destroy me right now. Body Slam destroys. Body Slam kills. But also, Body Slam would kill anyone. And I... Okay, oof. We both got parried. Scary Face is fine. Scary Face is fine. We have to sacrifice Buzzkill here. We have to sacrifice Buzzkill here. Why does he have a Kyogre? Yes, the Buzzkill's gone. I have nothing for that now. I have nothing for that. We could have kept Old Poultry in and utilized the stat ups. Body Slam wouldn't work on Muskie, that's for sure. Body Slam won't work on Muskie. We could possibly try confusing and disabling it. Okay, go for the Astonish. Flinch. Lovely. Then we go for the Confuse Ray. Kyogre's confused. Kyogre hurt itself. Okay. It is +2 right now, just by the way. Then we go for the Nightshade. Snapped out of confusion, use Scary Face. I think we're good. I think we're good. Okay, he has a Hyper Potion, which is fine. Nightshade again. Rain's falling. We go for the confusion again. It is setting up 3 times at this point. Kyogre became confused. Nightshade. Okay, we have him disabled at least. Oof. Just one more confusion or Nightshade. Okay. Oh, that was so scary. That was so scary. Okay, that was his ace though. That was his ace. We did lose Amon to that. I'll go destroy this thing. Why do you keep... The Protect's like procking twice? It procced 25% chance there. Finally. Oof. That was scary. That was very scary. Alright, Isaac's on the team. Buzzkill is gone. Oof. Dude, why does my father have a Kyogre? That also means like other gym leaders are probably gonna have massive mons go. I mean, Kyogre replaced Slacking, and they have similar, you know, stats. They have similar stats, so it makes sense. I think that's Wally's uncle, dad, or uncle. I'm not sure. Yeah, he is healthy. He's really healthy. I fought him at Marvel, I think. Alright, we can surf now. Which means we can do the surf routes now. I'm scared of the surf routes, but we can do them now. Isaac is back on the team. Huntail has replaced Gyarados. Buzzkill's gone. Damn, Buzzkill was a fighter too. Buzzkill was legit. Isaac, you're back on, and we are heading to... Where are we heading? We're heading to Fortree. We have a bunch of routes along the way that we can actually just go through. I should probably not have my weakest Pokemon up front. I don't have my weakest Pokemon up front, never mind. Damn, this is where I caught Buzzkill too. They were my second encounter. I'm pretty sure I gave it to Aggo. I mean, Whirlpool for sure. The only reason I used to have Buskill up front was that they would paralyze things. I'm pretty sure I can get the Super Rod now as well. Whoopa. Isaac should be able to take care of that, but it's also tiny. It's level 5, so I can just like attack it with whatever and it will go away. I should save when I can, because I don't think I saved after beating Norman. He had a 5, 10, and 15. Alright, let's save. I'm 5 badges in, and like, technically the timer's pretty accurate because I haven't been like speeding up that much. Alright, fight me, little girls. Like, I'm less than 5 hours and 5 badges in terms of like in-game time. Obviously it's a little bit off because I do speed up when I'm leveling up, but for the most part it's pretty accurate. We will wing attack you and we're gonna get Quilava out of there. I think Rhonda probably. I think they normally have like a Puzzle and a Maiden, but now they have a Seadra and a Nidorina. I do not want your number. You are children. Ma'am, please. Backlit still works. Okay, look away. Thank you. Did I not fight you guys? God damn it. Okay. Why did I tackle? I mean, it's still gonna do a lot, but still. Why did I tackle? I should just be going for the quick attacks, right? Because it's an easy, like on lower level mons, it's the easy out. I don't want your number, ma'am. Don't want your number. Just wanna go. Just wanna go. I just wanna go to the next gym. There's so many battles along the way to the next gym as well. There's so many battles. That is a rock type. Aggo, you are in. Should probably get Siren back in for the next gym, just cause like Siren probably learns Earthquake soon. What typing is Porygon even? I think Porygon's like Is it just like a normal type? Like, Porygon's too cool to be a normal type. I think it has conversion though, so like it can change typings. I'm not sure. I think Porygon's one of those that can change. Why are you here? Brandon's up there. Yeah, Brandon's up there. I haven't fought him. Also, I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to have this encounter a lot earlier in the game, but I sequence broke it because I had the bike already. Because this check just checks for the bike. Okay, the bike route does have trainers, and I don't think I've fought all of them. I fought that guy apparently. Finally gonna be able to go into a new route. Okay, 1-1-10, we do have an encounter, but I'm pretty sure... Alright, we can go do this quest as well. Yeah, we should probably... We should get a new Mawile encounter, actually, because there are good mons there normally, too. Let me buy some Pokeballs. Pokeballs! Let me buy some. Why am I buying normal Pokeballs? I need Great Balls. Nope, I am gonna save, though. Where's my Nuzlocke up? There it is. Okay, we have New Mawile, we have Route 118, we have Route 119. We kind of have all routes open to us currently, but I am not gonna try to go do all of them right now. We already have an encounter here, though. I should really not have Old Poultry up front, because Old Poultry is weak to a lot of things. We should have Muskie in the front, although Isaac probably makes more sense, just because Isaac has paralysis on contact and also has Thunder Wave. Alright, new Mawile. I mean, there's cool items here, but also I'm mainly here for the encounter. Manectric works, but I have an electric type already. We both are the same level too. Okay, I'm just gonna tackle it a few more times. They're basically the same Pokemon. He does have very high attack right now. I'm just gonna throw a freaking... Not a Master Ball, a Great Ball at him. Okay, that did not work as well, so we are gonna tackle it once more. And then I'm gonna switch out, because that's a +2 attack and he's done a defense minus on me. Electric, I guess Ronda. Although a fire Pokemon would have made sense as well. Okay, that's a +3 Manectric right now. I think we just keep throwing balls, honestly. Although if it's using special attack moves, we're kind of fine. It is not just using special attack moves. Come on. Jeez. Okay, Rhonda, you need to get out of there. Nino, you're up. I don't think Nino could kill it if I try to go for a move, though. Let's do a tackle. It is in the yellow right now, so I feel like it should get caught. It's paralyzed, it's in the yellow. Come on. Seriously. Come on. Thank you. Just trying to get scared. Okay, Manectric. Do I have an electric? I don't have an electric, so Manectric. And we caught it. I am literally gonna call you Isaac too, cause no, let's call you something else. I mean, Spark Dog was also a Pokemon I had in Fire Red. I'm not gonna call it Spark Dog though. I'm gonna call it Vegeta, cause like, it has a Vegeta face. Is it Vegeta or Vegeta? I think it's Vegeta, right? It's Vegeta. Like vegetable. And now we repel through this place. I don't know if Isaac or Vegeta are gonna be better for the long run. Because Vegeta might be faster. Oh. Whoops. Did I seriously just run into a Pokemon here? Already caught you. Oh, I'm running with a lower level Pokemon, that's why. Oh, if he uses a Spark, sending out Old Poultry may have been a bad idea. Okay, health's fine. Right, I was repelled, but I am using a level 26 or 24 Mon is my front, so obviously higher level Mons can still attack. I think that's a Pokemon. Never mind, it's an energy powder. I thought it's usually a Pokemon. This might be a Pokemon. No, it's King's Rock. I want that. I want that. I should sell the big pearls. And the nugget. I mean, let me just like use the lemonade on Nino real quick. There we go. Oh, this is the way out. But just go up. The Repel's effect wore off, that's fine, we'll just do it again. Oh, that's Pokemon. Oh, I'm so happy I didn't wait. I just caught the first thing I saw. Am I supposed to just go through? Muck would have been nice though. Muck would have been a cool get. Can't escape. Why? Okay. Are you also gonna be a Pokemon? I don't care for Max Revive, but I kinda have to grab it. Use the Moo Milk on Rhonda. Upgrade. I'm out of things I can use up on Pokemon. I don't have anything useless that I wanna. I mean, Red Shard. I guess I can just throw that out. We'll see what that other Pokemon was as well. or rather, what the other item was. That would have been hype. That would have been very hype. But oh well. Yeah, that would have been low-key really hype. You're gonna make me destroy you. I can't escape. Oh, she's gonna keep recovering too. Oh, she got stab boots. I mean boost, but you know what I mean. Okay, we gotta get you out of here. I don't think Celebi's a grass type. It looks like an onion. It's not a grass type. Flame wheel. I forgot fire is weak to rock. I guess Celebi is a grass type. I don't know. That would have been really hype to catch though. Over a Manectric. Freshwater I don't care for. Do I have frickin'... I do not have an escape rope, so I'm gonna have to walk all the way back. I have to do this, don't I? Dude, sending out frickin' Quilava on something that has ancient power, not my brightest move. Alright, let's go. Let's get out of here. Get out of here. Man, I'm kind of regretting not being able to catch Celebi. Okay, we have new route access, finally. I think he gives me something here as well that I'm not gonna have space for. I'm gonna put like one stack of rare candies back in my PC so I have space for another item. Item storage, deposit. Let's put 2 stacks of the rare candy. I have so many stacks. I'll put 299 stacks in there. Alright, what you got for me, my guy? TM containing sleep talk? That's not useful. That is not useful at all. But thank you. Why are you like this? It's fine, I'll just battle them one by one instead of together. Dog Trio. That thing possibly has Arena Trap, which means I can't escape. Damn it. Stop lowering my accuracy. Jeez. Thank you. Natto. I'm pretty sure I'm super effective against it, no? Okay, never mind. Is it not a psychic type? Is Ghost not super effective against psychic? Is it only dark? Or is psychic super effective against Ghost? Is it the other way around? There's a lot of battles coming up though. There's so many battles. I might be like running back and forth from the Pokemon Center a bunch. Cool. Why do you see me, man? Why you gotta see me like that? I should really just put Rhonda up front. Ooh, it's a Ditto battle, but Rhonda's bigger. Alright. Are you the guy that gives me... No, you don't, because like I had access to you earlier. Okay, let's just go. Is this a new route? 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 Let's see. Pulse effect wore off. Mawile, and then... Route 118. Yeah, this is the new route. Do I want to hold out and get to the other side, or do I just want to rip it? I mean, I guess I could hold out and get to the other side, but also... we should put Rhonda up front. My controller is dying a bit, I think. Because like those clicks weren't going through there. Let's get to the other side. Because I think Route 118 and then Route 119 are a thing. Okay, that's my second Master Ball. Man, if I had only caught that Celebi. I'm pretty sure I run into Steven here. Yep. We doing good, Steven. Doing good. Where do I get the Super Rod in this game? Super Rod Emerald. Talk to the fisherman. Get the old rod. Where do I get it in Emerald? In the house north of Space Center, and Good Rod is talk to fisherman on Route 118. Good Rod, Emerald. East of Mawile. You must need surf to reach him. Talk to him and you will get a Good Rod. Do I want to get a Good Rod, or do I just want to hold out for Super Rod? I'll just hold out for Super Rod. I don't really care for Good Rod. Although we could use it on some route before the sea routes. Is this a different route over here? Yeah, 123 is a different route, so we can potentially get a different encounter in 123. Pretty sure you don't fight me, the lady in there. I'm not fully sure. Sharp beak. I don't know what that does. I don't know what that does. That might be like one of those items that only like one Pokemon ever holds. The berries. Greppa. I don't know what Greppa Berry does. Not a lot of berries are that useful to me, but sometimes they can all be useful to me. Pretty sure this is also like a berry house as well. Are those Nanobs? Are these Nanobs? No, they're Pomeg. They kind of look like Munats, I'm just saying. I should speed this part up. So I'm gonna get my encounter in the tall grass. That's like north of here, if that's not a different route. Berry Master. Undo. I don't know what that one does. I'm sure it's cool. Dude just wants to give me all his berries. Be sure to visit the Pretty Petal. I have not heard a good saying lately, I'm sorry. Therefore, should become more accomplished than my husband. Okay, well, I think that lady probably gives me something like a berry or something if I have heard a good saying, but I haven't heard any of them. Okay, we are gonna max repel again because I want to get my encounter in the tall grass. Sir, keep looking away. Thank you. I don't need a protein anyway. Okay. Oh, this is 119. Okay, so we get our encounter down here then. God damn. Okay, he's a bird type. He's not an ace trainer. Stop protecting yourself. The thing is, they also like land like multiple protects in a row, which I don't like. Chimecho. Oh, that did not hurt it at all. It is not heavy either. I think I'll go and we bite it. I think it's a ghost type. Pretty sure Chimecho is a ghost type. Either a ghost type or a psychic type. I think it's a ghost inside a chime though. Hey, let's get our encounter, baby. I need to wait for Repel to go away. I mean, I guess I could Good Rod. Is it worth it? Okay, hold on. Let me actually go look at the Route 18 encounter table. Did you hear that sound? Pokemon Emerald Route 118. Bulbapedia. Okay, so with a Good Rod, I have a 60% chance of a Magikarp or a 20/20 chance of a Tentacool or a Caravana. Surfing here, I have a 5% chance of a Pelipper, 60 Tentacool, and 35 Wingull. And there's a 1% chance of Kecleon in the grass. The highest level things, so 1 to 30, 1 to 30. Honestly, my best bet is probably surfing. My best bet is probably surfing. If we're just basing that on stats, because obviously it's not gonna be the same Pokemon. But if we're basing it on stats, then my best bet is surfing. I need Repel to go away. I mean, or I can just put Isaac up front and then I'll get a higher level Mon as well. Having an Intimidate Mon would have been nice too. Let's put... I'll go up front actually. Alright. Ooh, that is kind of cool. It's actually kind of cool. Let me see if I don't kill it with a bite. I don't. You already know what I'm gonna nickname that. Y'all already kind of know what I'm gonna nickname that. We just throw a gate ball. We just throw gate balls until it decides it wants to be with us. It wanted to be with me. It looks so cool, like the little icon. I'm gonna name it compatible, because obviously. Because did you know in terms of... I'm not gonna do the thing. Alright, let's go. I think you are the... Yeah, you're the good shot guy. I'll take it off you. I'm not gonna use it for a while, but I will take it off for you. God damn it. I was trying not to fight you this entire time. I hate it with these protect mons. Oh, I should mark 118. 118 was Vaporeon. Oh, it's a dupe? Yeah, Vaporeon is a dupe. Technically, Vaporeon's a dupe because we have Umbreon already and it's another evolution. I suppose, yeah, I will count that. I'll actually count that because it does make sense that like only one evolution per run, even though the evolutions are very different from each other, but that makes sense. So we have a second encounter that we should go get, because I guess compatible is illegal. Alright, let's go get another encounter, baby. I have very high level Pokemons, that's why the encounters are not happening. Also, Huntail might have Intimidate. Xatu works. Is Bite gonna kill it? Bite might kill it. Surf might also kill it. We might want to get freaking Isaac out here. Thunder Wave. Okay, that paralyzed it. Lovely. And it has synchronize, which is not great. I think we send out Nino, yeah. So Nino has like tackle and quick attack and stuff, right? Well, now that route is illegal. That route is just illegal now because it fled. God damn. Okay, we're just gonna hide 118. Frickin' heck! That sucks. Okay, we definitely should heal at some point. I mean, I could just count Vaporeon as a different Mon than Umbreon, but it makes sense to not do that. Oh, you don't fight me? This is a new route though, so we can potentially get another new Pokemon here if we run into something. Oh, this house heals me, I'm pretty sure. Never mind. Cave of Origin, we have heard stuff about it. There's so many Wingles. Woman, you have a problem. Okay. I thought you would give me fly because the game said it would give me early fly, but it hasn't yet. should I be surfing here? I mean, I guess I just can, because it's an easy skip. Silver powder, I probably want, but also I want to do 119 emerald. Oh, I didn't type anything. 119 emerald. Pokemon. Tall grass has better mons, to be fair, over surfing or fishing. So I definitely want to do the tall grass mons here. But also, let me throw away the max revive that I had. That raises the special attack of Clamperl. I already have Huntail. Energy powder. Sure, we'll use that. Isaac. I don't know what silver powder does, but I think it's a hold item. That's why I'm picking it up. I think my repel's still going. Whatever Tropius is replaced by, getting that is going to be really useful. I should have grabbed the citrus berries earlier. Citrus berry, very useful. Citrus berry is probably gonna carry me through the Elite Four in this game. Okay, let's see what we get. It's not great, but it's not terrible either. We do bite. That's probably replacing like a Linoon, or probably not Kecleon. It's probably replacing Linoon. Graveler. I did make it so like trade evolutions can happen, so we should actually be able to use them if we want to. Grabby. Alright. Let me put that into the thing. Graveler. Lovely. Okay, we have two very bad battles coming up essentially. One is the freaking Weather Institute, where we do get a Pokemon. And the other one is May, right after the Weather Institute, which is a very... it is quite possibly a run-ending battle that we're gonna have to actually, like, be mindful of. Did I use Repel already? No, I did not. Oh, come on, why are you standing here? And there's two of you. Okay, well, they don't see me if I go from there. I don't care about the mental herb. Okay, yeah, there's a strong battle in here, and I'm pretty sure I can heal in here too, though. Oh, never mind. Okay, I guess it's removed. I guess it's removed. Because I am doing speed choice. Does that mean I can just go get the freaking thing? Cast form! It's not cast form though, is it? Is it actually cast form? No, it's pincer. Okay. I'm gonna call you Piney. Cool. We got pincer. I think this guy gives me something. No, they don't. Okay, never mind. Okay, so we have a May battle. My team ready for this. I should level up Isaac, by the way, because May's highest Pokemon is level 31 as well. It is raining, so Aggo does have Swift Swim for the rain. We should be fine for the most part. It's not a Mei battle because I'm playing as Mei, by the way. It's a Brandon battle, but still. Okay, Isaac, you need to get to level 31 like the rest of them. Cotton Spore does what again? Sharply reduces speed. Yes, give that to me. 28. I'm pretty sure he evolves at 30. He does. Lovely. Thunder Punch. Yeah, Thundershock can go. I should save. Although it's not gonna matter, but I should save. There's also, you can catch a Feebas on this route, normally. But you need to know where the spot is. Okay, let's do this. The Brandy Boy. Let's go, let's go. Bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum. Okay, that's actually not bad. Parsec is a bug type though. But I think I should just be able to surf it away. I should still be faster because of Swift Swim. Okay, never mind, Paralysis apparently makes me slower even though I have Swift Swim. Spin the bottle. We're gonna bite you. That is gonna... Okay, we are switching to Rhonda. Alright, and then it's gonna be their ace, which hopefully is not too terrible. They're supposed to have Marsh Tomp at this point anyway, so... Sableye works. That is gonna make me flinch. And then he protects himself. I'm pretty sure it does. Does fighting even affect Dark? It doesn't. So I've been trying to do that for no reason. Okay, what do we have for you? I mean, we have Musky. Let me just look at the type chart again, just to make sure that we actually have Musky and not, yeah, Pokemon type chart. Yeah, Dark is... It's a half and half. Bug is super effective. Buggin'... Wait, what? Fighting is 2x on Dark? He's a ghost. He's a ghost. He's a ghost. Okay, so Ghost... I mean Dark and Ghost, yeah. I think we send Aggo back out, honestly. Aggo just bites it. That did hurt a lot. It's not a ghost? Is Sableye a dark ghost? Nino. I think we gotta restart or restart her. If he had pursued, he could have destroyed me. Okay, you are burnt, which is good. I think this should be enough. Quick attack. I am so dumb. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. Quick attack is a normal type move. I just lost my starter. To a stupid mistake. I lost my starter. That's also the only fire type I have. I don't have access to another fire type. And he just... Oh, it is a... Should look up what type of Pokemon is. I mean, I was doing that before. No, I'm not. 'Cause I'm EP. Don't need the item finder, Brandon. I have keen game design sense where I just check places and I apparently figure out there's a hidden item there. And sometimes I just remember too, because I played this game a million times as a child. But apparently I don't know what type thing Sableye is, even though I did that. God damn. I'm just gonna take this freaking the other road. I've lost too many Pokemon today. Lost my starter, man, and I don't have a fire type. What hurts more is I don't have a fire type. Like, I have nothing for fire, and nobody who learns fire moves either. I mean, I think I have access to flamethrower. Dude, it's like the dream team is like forming in the rip box. Oh boy. So what do I do about, like, grass? I mean, I still have wing attack for grass. I have wing attack for grass. And for ice, I have a fighting guy, I guess. Acid reflux, you're in. Grabby. Why do you have self-destruct? We could possibly use Grabby for this gym. My team is slowly becoming very weird. I feel like we keep Old Poultry in though as our rock type. Because like Ancient Power, if it lands, makes Old Poultry really useful. Right? Isaac is kind of the GOAT at this point. Isaac is returning as well. They were in the Fire Red Hall of Fame, and they might end up in the Emerald Hall of Fame, who knows. Rhonda's definitely in, because we do need fighting types. I think Acid Reflux is probably gonna be more of like a setup slash like, yeah, setup slash put him to sleep mod. That's what Rhonda is. Rhonda does probably learn Synthesis and Growth later on as well. I mean, my team's fine. I don't have anything for electric types, to be fair. I also don't have anything for grass types, to be fair. Yeah. I mean, I have something for grass types. I don't have anything for electric types. That's why I'm thinking of bringing Grabby in. You are good for normals. The ghost type has kind of been letting me down, to be honest. Although Muskie did kind of clutch up against Kyogre. And if we get another like Kyogre situation, I do think Muskie can clutch up again. I think instead of Acid Reflux, we bring in... Instead of Acid Reflux, I think we bring in Grabby. We could also go Slacking. Slacking could destroy as well. Pretty sure it becomes a Slacking by this point as well. Let's see Slacking moveset. So Slacking Gen 3. Because Slacking I think learns Earthquake on its own, right? No, its moveset is bad. Moveset is actually bad. I would have to build it. If I want to have Slacking, I would have to build it to be good. Okay, when does Quagsire learn stuff? Does Quagsire, I know, learns... I mean, it has Mudshot currently. I need to see when it learns other things. We need to do moves learned Gen 3. Okay, you get Earthquake at 42, and you don't get any other water moves. You get Rain Dance at 49. Why is Water Gun the only water move it gets? That's like an attack water move. What about compatible? To be fair, I think... Okay, we still can't evolve like freaking Squirtle for the next gym. But we also have more encounters right now. We can't directly go to the gym. We have more encounters right now. I think we have a Fortree City encounter. Oh, maybe we're able to trade in Fortree for an encounter. We could go see what the trade is, to be fair. Let's go see what our next encounters are to actually see what the team's gonna look like. Because the team is falling apart, man. The team is falling apart. I don't think I still have access. Like, I don't have access. Oh, I do have access to Ultra Balls. Never mind. Alright, having access to Ultra Balls makes it a little better. Who did I bring in anyway? Oh, I didn't even heal. I was just about to go into the next route where you can run into whatever the equivalent of Absol is gonna be in this. And I didn't even heal, didn't even put in another Pokemon. I think we put in Acid Reflux just to help us catch Pokemon right now. I'm not gonna level up Acid Reflux too much though. We'll level it up a little bit. I need to get them all to level 33 anyway for the gym eventually. We might end up taking Acid Reflux to the gym just because like it can turn off a team because it has those like sleep moves and everything. It learns nothing apparently. Yeah, it has learned nothing so far. Literally, I got it up from level 15 to level 31. Victory Bell. Does Victory Bell actually learn things? Because that is bad if it doesn't. Victory Bell learns Razor Leaf, Sleep Powder, Sweet Scent, and Wine Whip at level 1, and then it learns nothing. God. It comes pre-set up and its setup isn't great either. God. At least be a Pokemon that can learn like Synthesis or something, or like Growth. Wow, they really said Victory Bell is bad. I mean, it's good, but it's bad. Okay, well at least it can put people to sleep. Oh, let's go check what the trade is actually. Are you... Okay, never mind. Right. Who's the person who trades with me again? Is it you? Are you the lady? Right. Left. Left. Okay, TM10. Is that hidden power? Is TM10 actually hidden power? It's Jump Kick. I can teach your Pokemon how to assist. Is it actually assist? Oh, it is actually assist. What does assist do? Attacks randomly with one of the partner's moves. Oh, that would be cool if double battles were a huge thing. I have to get me a Whiscash, I'll do anything for it. Whiscash for your Steelix. I don't have one. I don't think Steelix would have been great either. You did see a gigantic Pokemon in the sky. Cause that's my boy Ray Ray. That is my boy Ray Ray. Okay, we have a Route 120 encounter. And we get it right away. Oh. Balls. Balls. It's not even raining. Why is it not raining in this route? Guess I'll bite you. That was a critical hit. I mean, Blissey's defense is pretty high, to be fair. This is gonna keep flinching. If Blissey replaced Absol, I'm gonna be so angry. Cause like, God. It is an annoying Pokemon, but I'm gonna try and catch it. Thankfully you missed with your thing. I hate you, Blissey. I hate you right now. Why are you healing yourself so much? Okay, if I shouldn't be downing it if I crit, actually. Wow, that's a 5 times hit. That's a banger. Okay, that's fine. So I'm gonna start throwing Pokeballs anyways. But we have Ultra Balls. Should be fine. Seriously? Come on. Wow, it actually doesn't want to be caught. I did say I hate you to it earlier, to be fair. Yeah, Blissey does not care. Dude! Fine, I'll bite you once. Okay, 50% chance to wake up. 75%. And it's soft-boiled. Finally, thank you, and I missed them. Okay, screw you. I'm gonna go Isaac. Oh, I should have put it to sleep with Victory Bell instead. Thunder Wave. God, it's fully healed now. Its evasiveness is so high, and Isaac's asleep. Do I even want to catch this thing now? I am so angry at it. It's +6 evasiveness currently, and it keeps like putting my Pokemon to sleep. I mean, if I can land something... I don't have like a no-miss move either. At least it's paralyzed now. Come on, land one thing. I'm just gonna throw Pokeballs. It might take like 30 Pokeballs, but we're just gonna keep doing it. Finally! Oof! Gonna do hashtag blessed. Can you do hashtag blessed? No, you can't. It's gonna not blessed. Will it fit? I think it will fit. Not blessed. Alright, we got Blissey on Route 120. Blissey. I swear if the Kecleon encounter is actually really good, I'm gonna be so angry. Right, we can't do... Let's see what else it could have been. Screw you, Blissey. I don't like you. And my Pokemon at number 1 is asleep. We're gonna put Rhonda up front. Oh, Rhonda can't sleep too. Rhonda has insomnia. Or fighting spirit or whatever it is. I need that XP share, yes! Oh my god. Just throw away the max revive. Oh, why don't I give the Sharp Beak to frickin' Poultry? Yes, thank you, XP share. Absolutely valuable at all times. Sup, Steven? Steven! If this is a cool Pokemon, I'm gonna be very angry. I'm gonna be very angry. It would have been better than Blissey. Loki would have been way better than Blissey. Oh well. I could have also surfed here. I mean, I would have encountered this Pokemon before surfing though. Do I have another encounter route technically? There's so many Pokemon trainers over here. So far the route has not changed. Okay, Route 21 is this one. Yeah, we probably want to go back to Portree before... Let's go do the gym before we actually try to get another encounter. It's gonna be Blissey again. God damn, Blissey. I mean, technically I could like Tiny Hunt Blissey if I wanted to, because it's so common here. I think this is the team that we're running with currently. It's probably the team. We probably want to get Grabby in just in case. Although Acid Reflux can put them to sleep, that's the only thing. Muskie was good at dealing with Kyogre. But also, like, putting a Kyogre to sleep would have been nice too. I don't have anything that can, like, poison people either, that's the thing. Why are you holding a Mystic Water? Prevents attack reduction is kind of cool. You are a bug type. Promotes added effects. Yeah. Once recoil damage, changes water into HP. Water absorb. So basically any water type move that hits it will, that's actually pretty cool. I mean, he has water absorb too. Moves only every 2 turns, that's a truant, yeah. Prevents paralysis, may pick up items. Paralyzes on contact, passes on status problems. None of y'all are amazing. To be fair, none of y'all are amazing. But I think we run with the team we have. I mean, we have you for fire types. We have nothing for electric types. That's the only thing. I think Grabby's in. Grabby's in. Grabby's in, y'all. Grabby's in. Yeah. I think Grabby should evolve as well. I don't know when they'll evolve, but they should evolve. Rollout? Will I even be able to set up a rollout though? I mean, I don't want to get rid of self-destruct because like I don't want to accidentally end up using it. Level cap is 33 for this gym. So we'll get everyone to 33. think we should lead with Rhonda. The gym puzzle here is also very confusing, by the way. It's not gonna be raining in the gym, so we definitely lead with Rhonda, although leading with Isaac might be a good idea too. They both don't have, like, nobody has coverage on this team, to be honest, apart from, I guess Aggo has coverage. So Aggo is probably the way to go, right? Because, like, Aggo doesn't have that much coverage, but, they have coverage for, like, it's like a psychic or a ghost or something. Oh, this is an encounter too, technically, right? Or does it just move out of the way? I think this one just moves out of the way. Yeah, he just, like, goes to the right. Yeah. Sad. Do 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 do. I have to fight both of you? Damn it. It's like a freaking forced double battle. If I'd learned assist, it would have been useful. Combuskin and Larvitar. Larvitar is gonna cause a sandstorm, isn't it? We definitely surf. But then astonish the Larvitar. Okay. Oh, surf doesn't hit your partner, which is really nice. I think we surf again and we nightshade that thing. Do you also have a second Pokemon? Vileplume. What do we have for grass types again? We have, yeah, we have something that's weak to grass types for grass type. That's what our grass type, solution is currently, which is freaking old poultry. I'm gonna bite you, and I'm gonna get old poultry in here. So old poultry is technically a rock flying type. It is weak to grass, sadly. Oh, Aggo is weak to grass too, I forgot about that. Aggo, get out of there. Let Rhonda in. And then you use wing attack. I have to go back and heal, to be fair. Pretty sure I didn't lose anyone, right? I'm not even paying attention at this point. Why do I know what the Kanto starters are? Did I see them at some point? I like how it tells me. Does that work with everyone? Wait, I should go check Blissey. Make sure. ABC. Yes. Okay. Blissey. There you go. The areas are actually... That is useful. That is useful. I can plan an encounter. Do I have Kyogre in here? I should, technically. Should be like right near the end. Kyogre, there we go. Literally the end. Area. So, Safari Zone and north of Moss Deep. Isn't that where Kyogre normally is? The north of Moss Deep thing? The north of Moss Deep cave is the cave that freezes over. If you go low enough. Where you can normally get a Snorunt too. I might actually try to proc an encounter there, because assuming the areas are actually like legit, which I think they are, because we tested it with Blissey. Yeah. The areas are, I think they're, that's not where Bagon normally is in this game. There's not really other like massively good Pokemon that I have seen that I would want to get, really. I mean, I guess Celebi, right? Celebi still would be a... Okay, the next routes are very important. There are very cool Pokemon in the next routes. Everybody's seeing Rayquaza fly left and right. Right, let's do the thing. Let's do the thing. The turnstile puzzle is so... it is its own thing. I have to go from there. That means I have to fight this dude, don't I? Yeah, I think I have to fight this dude. Because, God damn it. Yeah, I have to fight this dude. Hopefully he doesn't damage me too much. Okay, that's fine. That is fine. That is lovely. Alright. Let us save and let us get all up in there with Winona. She's not your Nona, she's Winona. Winona. And her name is, there's a win in her name, and she's gonna find out what losing is today. That is great. I love to see that. I should have just used Surf. I'm dumb. Doesn't matter. You do have 5 Pokemon though. I have Old Poultry for that, I guess. Old Poultry could die here. Okay, never mind. Old Poultry is not weak to grass. Oof. Why did that have contact paralysis? Okay, Rhonda. For ice types. This better be a one-hit KO. Oh boy. That was scary. Solrock's a fire type. But it has levitate. I'll go. You're in. That hurt a lot. Please don't crit. Whew. Dude, they are starting to hurt. They are starting to hurt a bunch. Shuckle! What typing is Shuckle? I'm so glad to see that her freaking ace is a Shuckle. Typing. I mean, that means it has like super high defense though. The dual type Bug Rock. I don't think it can attack me, honestly, that heavy, but I'm kind of scared of it. I'm kind of scared of it. I think we just like try to magnitude, honestly. It's fine. It does have super hard defense, so this is gonna take ages. I guess I could set up a rollout. Oh, come on. Why does rock affect it? Why is Shuckle weak to rock? That doesn't make sense. Alright. Oof. I mean, we came close. We came close to losing a bunch of guys there. But we were able to make it through in the end. We got it. What's the... I didn't even read the freaking TM she gave me. She gave me Flail. Any Pokemon hearing this song faints, and that's not Flail. I mean, it is Flail, but that's Pear's song normally. Does Finnoda really give you Pear's song normally? That's kind of high. Yo, Scott. What up, bro? I do not want to talk to you at all. Oh, I should probably call it soon. I technically only beat... No, I beat 2 gyms this... Cause I beat Norman, like, right off the bat. The next routes are very important, though. Cause there's a lot of cool mons in the next route. So I'm gonna go see what my encounters are. What is the HM and where is the HM? I think it's Fly, actually, right? I forgot there's a... Oh, these guys sell items for the hidden bases, which makes sense why they're so hidden. Do 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 do. Oh, I think the HM is actually in the house that this is connected to. Pretty sure? Never mind. What do you say? There definitely are Pokemon that evolve when traded. I'm trying to look for the frickin' HM, my guy, though. I don't know where it is. Do you give me the HM? No, you just saw Rayquaza, that's fair. Oh, send Pico to your lover. If I run into her, I will send it back. It's in Lily Cove, right? His lover. So I technically might run into her. God, look away. Thank you. Are all the Kecleons gonna be Rhydons? Oh, that's so good too. I've missed so many cool mons. Will you let me escape? Sir, thank you. already have an upgrade. Man, I should have just like held out for the Kecleon encounter. Anyways, we're gonna repel up until the next route. Look away! Look away! I thought he did look away. I am Eepee. I do have 2 Pokemon. As I learned most recently, I can use rock type moves on you. Well, how can a rock get poisoned? Explain that to me. How come a rock can get poisoned? Alright, lovely. I have to go see if I have an antidote on me. I should. I think I grabbed a few of them very early on. And then used all of them. Probably a berry? Paralysis, poisoning. Lovely. This is why we grab berries. I should probably use berries to heal as well. I have orange berries, right? 79, I'll just do 89. Okay, there's a million and one trainers here, but I'm gonna try and skip all of them. This is not a new route yet. I can't technically get an encounter here yet. Is this a new route actually? I should check just in case. No, it's not a new route yet. Pretty sure it doesn't matter which side I go, right? This might be a new route coming up here, though. That's cool. I'm just looking for hidden items. I know there are some here. Okay, this is a new route. Damn. I don't want to go for the berries. Okay, I could run into something huge here, so I have to really plan this. There's actually a lot of encounters I can do here. Should I sweet scent it? I don't have, actually don't have sweet scent, so I can't sweet scent it. So I thought I had acid reflux on me, but I don't. Chesto. Caristo, Chesto. Hey lady, I need you to keep looking away, man. Look away. Look away. Look away. Thank you. Okay, we can't go to the Safari Zone just yet, because we need to actually get something for it. What we can do is get our next encounter right here. That's actually pretty hype. That is low-key pretty hype. I will bite it. Because that is technically a pseudo-legendary, right? This is technically a pseudo-legendary. Is it a steel type or is it a ground type? I don't remember. So even though we don't run into Kyogre, the legendary on this route, we can still... Actually no, Kyogre's not on this route, but Celebi is. Also, we can go get a Mount Pyre encounter. We should probably do that as well. Ooh, that's not a great... Frick? Oh boy. I mean, Rhonda. Alright, Ugg goes out. Ugg goes out and T-Tar is in. God damn it, I keep losing Mons today. I've lost too many good Mons today. Lost way too many good Mons today. We should just like freaking... There we go. Oh boy. T-Tar. T-Tar. Gonna call you freaking Gojira. I mean, that is what he's based on, right? Gojira. Alright, we gotta... I mean, I guess we can go into Mount Pyre. You give me something? Technically Huntail is illegal currently. Rock should not have been that heavy on Huntail. Oh, wait, new route. Hold on, wait. When did it take over? So Route 121, and then Route 123. Ooh. So we can get 2 new encounters here. Also we should do 121 is Tyranitar. T-Tar. We can't do Safari Zone just yet. But we can do this route. And obviously Mount Pyre. So there's grass out here, but there's also grass up there that I want to actually go to, because like there's a really good grass up here. Versal's cool. There's a really cool grass up here. Not like up here, but like it's right next to, like it's near the end. Where Chimecho usually is, basically. If you know where that is. Okay, the team is just not here. Chimecho is usually here. So that's the grass I want to go into. Huntail, oh, it's already fainted, so it doesn't matter. I think we put Isaac up front, right? Let's do this. That's a dupe. That is a dupe. I have a Squirtle already. So we can roll again. Can roll again. Come on. Come on. Come on. I'm just like mashing. I mean, I do need a fire type. So it works. I do need a fire type, so it works. It's not the best fire type, but I need one, so it makes sense. We are gonna tackle you. It's fine. Oh, a crit could kill it. That's the only issue, but I am gonna risk it. And then I'm gonna throw an Ultra Ball. I did have one named Brony last time. I'm gonna call you... What's a good name for fire? I mean, Pyro. Pyro works. Pyro! The fact that I still don't have Fly is really... Yeah, they did take the orbs, you're right. They got all the orbs. Don't you have something for me? Never mind, you don't. Mount Pyre is Ponyta. 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 There we go. And we caught it. Ponyta might end up being on the team just because we're gonna need a fire type. No, I don't care for the long tail of Hoenn. I've seen it play out in front of my eyes a million times. Alright, we're gonna... We don't need to, I guess. Well, actually, we might need to. We do need to heal a bit. I have Sky Uppercut. I didn't even know I had Sky Uppercut. 30 HP is Citrus. Where is Heals Burn? You are burned, sir. And then do I have any heal items? Deep Seated Super Potion. The piano on Mount Pyre goes hard. Bum bum. Oh, Ninetales is normally catchable. I mean, Vulpix is normally catchable here. Ninetales would have been cool. I think Ponyta's faster. Ninetale has good defense, I think. I mean, you can run into Pokemon in here as well. Crawdont wouldn't have been cool. I already have so many water types. There's items in here that you can get. I feel like I'm good on items currently. So I'm not, like, itching for items right now. Like, I have a lot of items. Like, a lot of really useful items. Okay, this is 123, and this is 122. So I can potentially get both. Let's get both. Not great. Not amazing at all. Like, one bit. We are gonna catch it, but like, it's the worst, honestly. The worst thing I could have run into here. It would have been like a Magikarp or something anyway. I should just throw a freaking Ultra Ball at it, like... It's level 10, just get in the ball. Cuckoo. Susu, what I'm naming it technically. Should then K for Cuckoo. No hidden items. That is impressive. I do want those citrus berries. Ba-ba-da. Hey, let's get the encounter. Hopefully something good. Have I already run into a Spinda? I think so, actually. Spin... Never mind, I haven't. God damn. Kakuna. I got excited because I don't want to catch a Spinda. But I guess that's... If that's what they want. That's what the people want. And I gotta get a Spinda. Spinda bottle, am I right? Okay, one Pokeball. Gonna call it Rando, cause like just the gimmick with Spinda. There we go. Rando the Spinda is 123. So we kind of didn't luck out at all on any of these routes. And they were really good routes too. I feel like you don't battle me. I don't have a grass type Pokemon on me, but I have a few of them. Yeah, we didn't really luck out on these routes at all. We have Safari Zone. I doubt we're gonna luck out in Safari Zone either. Okay, I'm just gonna repel. Just gonna repel to Lily Cove, where I can fish in Lily Cove technically. There's so many battles up here too. Do I want to try and get that Pokeball? I'm just not gonna. He was actually looking away too. Damn. Whiscash. That's actually pretty bad for Isaac. Legitimately don't have anything for Whiscash. Does Isaac? No, Isaac can't hurt it. I mean, you're flying. Bite. Keeps raising its special, which is not good. The ancient power didn't even work. Did it work this time? Okay, thankfully magnitude doesn't affect me. That is kind of why I send out all poultry. God damn. Ancient power is not proccing, which I'm not happy about. The ancient power didn't proc once. God damn it. It's gonna use rest again. Dude has a hyper potion. Come on! It's a stupid battle. I need to like land a crit, honestly. Please crit. That was a low roll. Okay, finally. Dude really liked his Whiscash. Gotta respect that. Oh boy. Yeah, we just gotta ride it out. Storing energy for something. He bited. That's 2 down on this route. 2 good mons too, by the way. We had too many deaths. I had 1 death all of like last session, and then this session it's just been death after death after death after death. It's just crazy. It's just crazy. Look away, I don't want to fight you. Oh boy. Yeah, this is what I meant when I said like my team is not great. Like I have no sort of nothing to protect from like random deaths. Oh boy. Yeah. Gotta remember. So I have no flying type moves now. I mean you can come in for bug. You can come in for bug. Honestly, we're gonna have to use freaking Beedrill for flying type moves. T-Tar is Rock Dark. T-Tar has great stats, but it is not great in terms of anything else. We could replace freaking Grabby. Slackout might be up as well. Yeah, we don't have a water type anymore either. I mean, at this point, Maxi is gonna be level 39 as a cap. And then everyone after that is kind of level 42. So at this point, I can bring in Squirtle and just evolve Squirtle because he's gonna have good stats. But also, oh, Vaporeon's illegal. Vaporeon's illegal. I forgot about that. Yeah, Vaporeon's illegal. Umbreon is useful as well. The dark type would work. I have not a great box to work with. I think Squirtle is the way to go though. Squirtle is the way to go. I think for bug types. And for bug and grass, we basically have Pyro now. Yeah, this has to be the team currently. Gotta get these two up to level 36, I might as well. Because all the big battles now are basically 30 plus anyway. What were my encounters? I didn't note all my encounters. I mean, you will evolve at some point. Take down. Yeah, we get rid of Tail Whip. When does Pyro evolve? Does Ponyta evolve on Friendship? Is Ponyta one of those? What is Rapid Spin? Spins the body at a high speed to strike the foe. Defense. I mean, Bubble. Bubble's not amazing. I mean, if you build... what's he called? Blastoise. If you build a Blastoise for defense... it is a good mon. I feel like I get rid of Rapid Spin for Protect. Because, raise defense, and then... I'm obviously gonna put Surf on it. I know he gets Hydro Pump, but Surf is still the viability, honestly. Okay, let's put Surf on you as well. Hopefully someone can learn Aurora Beam when we get there. Because we are gonna need Ice type moves. Yeah, let's get rid of Water Gun and get Surf on you. This is my new starter because I lost Quilava. Not Choodle. Should get Gojira up as well. Crash. Rampage of Rigidity turns that confuses the user. Sharply reduce or just reduce. I don't think T-Tar has a great moveset, but it's still very viable to be fair. Let me also use the Pokemon Center. I mean, we either need a Psychic type or a Dark type at this point. I mean, we have a Ghost type, it is gonna evolve soon. I have been running it quite a bit, and it did kinda disable and take out a Kyogre, which was really hype. So yeah. Just arrived here on our honeymoon. We happen to see a dragon type Pokemon fly. Everybody's seeing Rayquaza. He just be flying. Rayquaza just be flying. I'm not gonna fight you, Brandon, although I have to if I want to go in there, but not right now. Not right now. One of these guys is like the move forgetter guy. I don't think the Moss Deep story stuff is gonna happen, right? No, it won't. So this is a new route. Who's up front? Isaac being up front makes sense. This is a new route, right? 124 is a new route, yeah. And I can get Super Rod and Moss Deep. I have to battle one of you? Do I have to? I have to. Okay, lady, look away. God damn it. Should have gone to the bottom. I thought he would be nearsighted, but he's not. I don't have a lot for skip time. He might know Pursuit, which is gonna be bad. Okay, he doesn't know Pursuit. Thank you. You could have really hurt me. Right. I think we are still repelled. Otherwise, I would have run into a Pokemon already. I mean, we can do Dive Mons as well. Don't think I'd want to be fair. But we could do fishing. Fishing is viable now. You are not the fishing house, you are the shard house, right? Sure, I'll get a freaking Thunderstone. I mean, do the shards sell for more or do the stones sell for more? Because technically you could use this guy to like farm money if the stones sold for a lot. There's a house down here, I think, that gives you... You don't teach me anything, but I think you do. Secret power? Is he, is it actually secret power? It's actually secret power. Okay, cool. No. Yes. When you're making fun of me. No, I was just here to see what you were gonna teach me. I thought there was a house down here that gave you frickin' the thing. Is it down here? I wonder if red chart. I wonder if the emulator lets me do like a wireless adapter. I wonder. Convert e-card image to RAW? It's a thing I can do. I wanna save before I do any of that. It might crash the game. I never got an e-card with my copy of Pokemon Sapphire, even though I was supposed to. Oh, that's something else. Entirely. Can I do that? Game pack sensors? No. Cheat, scripting, settings, make portable. This will load from the same directory as executable. Cancel. Game overrides. Game Boy Advance, gyroscope, rumble. Okay, whatever. Open debugger console. Start GDB server. Right, watch points for GDB behavior. That's cool. Debug video, make portable settings. Emulation, enhancements, video render, software, OpenGL. Oh, can I do that? XQGBA? What does that do? I want to see. I guess I don't want to see. I don't want to reset my game just to see that, but yeah, whatever. Shaders? Apply shaders to this? That'd be kind of cool actually. Game Boy camera. Logging. Hats. BIOS. Enhancements. Emulation. Can't do a wireless adapter with MGBA, which is kind of sad. Let me Google that, the MGBA wireless adapter. Want the BIOS specifically because Gen 3 runs real distribution ROMs. I know the VBA can emulate it, but my laptop has some problems with it, that's some ROMs. Honestly, just use pkhex to edit your save file to give you the event items. It'll be much easier and your computer will handle it no problem, unless you're obtaining event items. Your other alternative would be doing POMAG Berry glitch to run Ace. I don't know what that means. The following are not supposed to support it at the time: wireless adapter, IR adapter, SOL adapter. Okay. They're not supported at the time. Sad. Wait, does speed choice change out this house though? Maybe they do, they don't. Sad. I've never been able to play those games. I want to at one point. I never had a wireless adapter. Literally didn't have one ever, so couldn't and still can't. This is Steven's house, and I think the other one's the fishing house. Oh, Steven. Steven. Oh, thanks for dive actually. That's actually really useful. Eon ticket? What? So Steven just gives you all the event items? Steven just gives you all the event items? Okay. That's cool. It's randomized though, so like I can't do much with them, but it's cool that I have those options. Just like any Poke Blocks. Where the frick is that fisherman? I don't think the fisherman is in this city. I legitimately don't think the fisherman is in this city. Never mind, he's right here. Okay, I have a few encounters that I could do before the gym. I also don't think I'm gonna do the gym today because it is late. And I should go to bed because I do have to be up early tomorrow. So yeah. We should go to bed. Should go to bed. Bed. Should I get some dinner? I mean, I could get some dinner. I'm kind of eepy. I mean, hungry. Same thing. I am gonna fish right here. So why not? Is everyone healed? Everyone is as healed as they will be. Takes you to Naval Rock, takes you to a certain island, takes you to Birth Island, and takes you to Southern Island. All great islands. Alright. Why? Doesn't even have a great moveset. My box is not... My box is not great. My box is not great for this run. Stop lowering my attack, dude. I don't even want to Thunder Punch it because it might end up... Okay, I didn't destroy it, but I could have. Oh, is this technically Moss Deep City that I'm fishing in? This might technically be Moss Deep City that I'm fishing in. Called fairy Pokemon, even though it's not a fairy in this game. Puggo. Though it's not a pug. But it kind of evolves from a pug. It's a bulldog that evolves from a pug, I think. Yeah, this is Moss Deep still, right? Yeah, that's about 125, and I got the encounter right away. Tangela's not great either. Tangela's not amazing. Does the cave count as about 125? Because if it does, we might be screwed. If it does, we might be screwed. Haircut. If the cave counts as route 125, we are kind of screwed. I know it's called Troll Cave though. Grand Bowl was Moss Deep City. And then 125 was Tangela. Alright, let's repel up before we lose any more mons. And let's wake up Awakens. There you go. Alright, Troll Cave time. If it's not full of water right now, it is full of water right now, so yeah, we are gonna come back when it's sunny. I don't think the clock moves, so it might never be sunny. I feel like I should have, like, fly by now, but I don't, and it's kind of getting to me. Okay, this is clearly Moss Deep, so I do technically have another encounter. I'll just go get it. $124, god! Damn. Freaking heck. Okay, you guys only have one Pokemon, I'm happy about that. There's nothing I can do here with either of the Mons. God damn. I am so dumb! Why am I so dumb? Why am I so dumb? I keep forgetting. I keep getting tunnel visioned on what's super effective. I keep forgetting that, like, I have stuff that they are super effective on too. Stupid. You're not gonna wake up, so I'm gonna go Churro. Although, I should go Isaac, yeah. It's fine. Is Bulbasaur heavy? I don't think Bulbasaur is heavy at all. Oh. Why did I send out freaking Polito to a water type? I need to go to bed, man. I need to go to bed hard. Just gonna get this encounter and go to bed. Because I'm not happy right now. I'm also repelled up currently. So I have to wait for repel to go away. Okay, finally it's gone. Oh, I've already caught you, so that's why I should not have Isaac up front. Isaac, honey. Place yourself with Gochu. Third. Damn. Or 124. I mean, I could use a flying type at this point, not gonna lie. I could use a flying type. That'd be really hard to catch you, honestly. I keep, like, ending my fire types, and there's not that many fire types left, honestly. Right, I mean, I might as well throw the luxury ball, but I'm not gonna. Okay. Oof. Angie. Man, we gotta go save and go to bed, man. I am so tired of losing so many mons this run. I've lost so many things. I've lost so many things. I have no fire types again, and I just got that too. God damn it, Pyro. I'm sorry, I'm just bad. Oof. Like my box increases and then my box decreases. I have Aerial Ace, which is nice. Aerial Ace never misses. Oh boy. This is turning into quite a conundrum. Quite a conundrum. What even is Tangela? Raise the speed in Sunshine? It's a way better Victory Bell. It's a way better Victory Bell. I know it doesn't evolve in this gen, so it's kind of stuck in terms of stats, but like it's got growth. It's got sleep and poison and absorb. I mean, low-key it's a great Pokemon. Low-key that's a good Pokemon. We are gonna kind of have to put it in too, because like, I was gonna go Victory Bell anyway. I'm so freaking tired at this point. Need to take this off you and we'll put it on the bird. You have Mystic Water? Just gonna take that. No, we're just gonna take it. Oh, bag is full, never mind. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna save it. I'm gonna hop off and go to bed. Cause oh my god. I have been streaming for like 6 hours, haven't I? Almost 6 hours. It's like 5 hours and 40 something. If I had streamed longer yesterday, I feel like I could have done like the whole 12 hours this weekend. So many sleeping Pokemon too. I know Rhonda actually can't be put to sleep, but yeah, let's find someone to raid, man. I'm so tired. I'm so tired and so EP. So tired and so EP. I am excited for doing more like game dev stuff. I feel like I'm more confident doing game dev on stream now, and I wasn't in the past. Pokemon Emerald on Game Boy. Feeling the nostalgia. Shiny hunting, Pokemon Emerald type to play. Episode 2, YouTube and Twitch together. Pokemon Emerald. I think that's what Twitch plays. Road to what? Road to the Battle Frontier. Run and Bun, some woods to Rustbro. I could rate the Run and Bun guy. Pokemon Emerald on Game Boy sounds cool though. I could rate someone who's like, you know, a friend. Ultima is also doing Pokemon. Was also doing Pokemon. I guess we rate Ultima. They are doing Pokemon. And plus this guy's like away from their keyboard anyway. Alright, Ultima copy.
No, bad.
Yeah, bad, no. / raid. Ultima 395. If it'll let me. Ultima 39. God damn it. Stop it, Twitch. Okay, / raid. It has started. And yeah, I will see you next time. If you are watching the VOD, I just want you to know that you are a star. I want you to keep burning bright, enjoying the world's real light. I'll see you later. Bye. There we go.